Beautiful people here. Drum groups, we got about 5 minutes to go for that road call. So, non contest drums, we're asking you to be represented also as we go around with one push up. We had a great session last night as we come in here a little after 7 and so forth. I want to say to all you drum groups for those great songs you shared with our intertribal singing and dancing and contesting was a great job. Man, we've seen the enthusiasm of those dancers by all you contest drums and non-contest drums. And, you know, wherever we travel, it's always fun, you know, like the singers, dancers, they have favorites on drums and stuff, but they're all professionals and they all love dancing because they know they can sing, they can dance to any drum, any song, anywhere, anytime. And that's because of the makeup of our drum group. So, gentlemen, I want to just say thank you for the singing that you've given us this so far. Also, I want to take note to the veterans that are here with us. Whether you're later on this evening, we got this special. If you take a look up here, we got 24 represented memorial flags, and we'll be acknowledging those GIs before we go into the flag song. And you look at the two portraits here, the memorial of these individuals here that are going to be honored as we have a veteran special. And they're opening that to any veteran that is here with us, man or woman, in street clothes, your uniform, or regalia. But you have to complete basic training, and you have to be an honorable discharge and DD 214, all that good stuff. So they talked about this, and they want to make sure that they offer it to all veterans that are here with us that went through all the type of training we did, the society boot camp. Some of us went on to war. Some of us fulfilled the MOS for either 2 years, 4 years, whatever, 22, 32. But anyway, tonight when we open that door for that special, we want to make sure that all of our veterans that are here that completed all that training and that good stuff, you know what I'm talking about. This will be for you to honor these individuals and all of us here with our Veterans Powwow celebration in such a special way by that dance special. And then dancers this evening, here's what we got going, the protocol of our grand entry, our flag, and our veteran song. I want to say, again, a special thank you to Gabrielle last night that gave us the beautiful Lakota rendition of the national anthem. It was really awesome. So after we get through with our three signature honor songs, we're going to go to intertribals, and then after the intertribals, we'll excuse all of our adult dancers with the exception of the Golden Age. We'll come to the Golden Age women and men, and then we'll excuse you, and then we're going to contest our juniors and our teens. And 2 songs, and contest drums, you got 2 straight songs last night, and you'll get judged on a change-up song this afternoon. So that's the agenda. We got out the door pretty early last night. I think it was between 10, 10:15, whatever, and we'll get you through a great afternoon here also. And then tonight we got a lot going on with our agenda. So drum groups, stand by, and we're going to get through this drum roll call. Ahoo. All right, Stony Park standby, non-contest standby contest. One push-up here from the mic runner. This is coming from our head singing judges here, Mike along with Gabe. So this is the roll call, and then we're asking all of our veterans that have checked in with us with your colors and so forth, come forward, our honor guards. And then right after roll call, we'll see where we're at. Get us right here, the grove. One more over, buddy. One more, over this way. There you go. That's Stony Park. That's the host drum. Boy, we got one mic runner trained in, and now we got to do another one here, huh? Kind of like the old CETA program. Hey. All right, here we go. Roll call, Stony Park, host drum, whenever you're ready. One push-up, if you would. Thank you very much, host drum. All right, Old Agency. Thank you very much, Old Agency. And now we move down the line to Cuthead Sioux. Thank you, boys. And now we get right down the line and check in with the youngins. The youngins. Ooh. Okay, they're back home. Someone's changing Pampers. Hey, the youngins. All right, how about Young Hollow? Long Hollow. Long Hollow. Nope. Wacipi Kute. How about that? There you go, boys. Thank you very much, Wacipi Kute. All right. Mike Runner on the other side. We're going to go right through our contest drums and stand by Ho Chunk Nation. All right. We're ready. Here we go. Ho Chunk Station. All right, boys, thank you very much. We go right on here to Midnight Express. Thank you very much, Midnight. We'll go right down the line and we'll check in with the Mandaree Singers. Thank you very much, Mandaree. All right, we're going to check in right next door with the Showtime. Thank you, Showtime. All right. Here we go. We check in with the Motown. Thank you very much, Motown. All right, here's our last contest drum, Whitetail Boys. Thank you very much, Whitetail. Gabe, let the mic runner know we'll start with Stony Park and then we'll go to the Ho Chunk Station and come back down. We started with them and Whitetail last night, so we'll reverse it. So 6 starts there at Stony Park and then get down to Ho Chunk Station on the end. We'll bring that grand entry this way one more time. All right, we're asking all of our honor guards to come forward and retrieve staff and colors as we are ready for our second go-round with our grand entry here this afternoon. A reminder here that all dancers, we said we're going to go through all of our intertribals and then excuse our adults, senior and junior adults, and then we'll contest Golden Age right away. And then all the juniors and teens will be getting 2 songs. Contest songs will be getting judged on some change-up songs here this afternoon. Once again, all of our honor guards, please make your way on over there as we're going to be going into prayer very shortly here. And then we are going to go to Stony Park to bring us in one more time. By the way, let me get this out of my system right here. The Minnesota Vikings, noon tomorrow, will be taking on the Buffalo Bills. Now, by the way, do we have any Minnesota Vikings in the house? Oh my God, that's pitiful. That's actually sick. Hey. Once again, do we have any purple people eating Minnesota Vikings in the house? All right. Do we have any Green Bay Packers in the house? Well, go home. Hey. Man, we're looking forward. We'll keep you up to date on the scoreboards. Also, a special shout out to Brother Wade Baker. Thank you for that breakfast this morning. Got to join him and Brother Seymour there, and he did very well on the machine. And I said, I don't know how you did good on your machine. My machine, I played for a half hour, and it was paying out every 10 minutes. He said, were you playing the Keno machine, a slot, dollar, penny? No, it's called the ATM machine. Hey, that's the only luck I had last night, but I'm glad somebody won. All right, last call. Once again, veterans, come on up here as we're going to go into the prayer shortly here, and then we're going to be calling for our drums here on our second go-round for this beautiful Saturday afternoon. A special thank you once again to all of you that are here as guests and visitors that have traveled to the Sisseton Wahpeton Oyate Veterans Powwow Celebration. I'm going to call upon a good friend one more time that comes to us from the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe. I'd like to ask Brother Terry at this time if he'd be so kind to share invocation and prayer with us this afternoon. Ahoo.
Oh, thank you. Once again, I've been given tobacco this afternoon to render words to our Creator. And last night, we got some bad news. Stanley Bird passed on, and different ones that we all know from back in our areas where we come from. And I know it's hard for families to come back to the circle, but it brings healing to all of us. You know, these drums we sit around, that spirit, before it goes into ceremony, before it even comes into the arena, those carry those names of those spirits that are there. When we first got our first drum, it was taken into ceremony and given a name. The elders told us to render a song, to compose a song to honor that spirit of that drum that you sit around. And that's when they say, we want a drum song. That's what they're talking about. You're giving honor to that spirit of that drum that you sit before. And I wanted to share that with a lot of our younger singers. I know our elders know these things, but a lot of our younger singers have never been told these things. So with that, I'm going to ask you, whatever way you pray, to join me this afternoon as we go to our Creator. I ask you, Grandfather, this day to hear our humble prayers wherever our people have gathered to dance, to honor our veterans, wherever they may be praying, in the longhouses, the teepees, Native American church, our sweat lodges. Many people are going to come to you asking for healing, strength for our mourners, and thanksgiving for our elders that are still here. I ask you, Grandfather, this afternoon, you bless our host nation that have brought us all together here this weekend. To all the family and friends that are still traveling, for travels here and home to their places. I ask you, Grandfather, this afternoon to make us a better person than we were today. Tomorrow we become a little bit better. And that we all care the things that you have shared with us and our elders. Our teachings we give thanks for. And we want to say thank you for all of our things that we take for granted every day. Because tomorrow we never know if we'll be here. I ask you, Grandfather, this afternoon, lift our hearts, our minds, and our souls. Heal those that are sick. And I ask you this in a humble way. Huntukashila wakantanka lilo opila tanka o hechetu la madakio asi.
I want to say wopila to our brother here, Terry, for sharing those kind words, prayers, and offerings to all of us here as guests and visitors. I'd like to say thank you to acknowledging that gentleman, Stanley Bird, who spent a lifetime in this arena. And this is what we're about. We're about a celebration of life. They say when we come into this beautiful Powwow arena, we think of those proud ancestors and forefathers that defended a way of life. They defied the federal government so that we're here today. They took a stand to share the beautiful language you have just heard, to listen to the songs you're about to witness, the dances. And we carry that gift and legacy on in such a special way. And also on special day and a weekend, honoring our warriors, the veterans you see before you. I'm going to turn the mic over to my brother here, Jerry, and ask him to be so kind to bring in this grand entry. I want to say thank you to the Powwow Committee for extending the invite on behalf of myself and Jerry and the head staff. And I've known Jerry a long time as an educator, orator, and an unbelievable experience of songs, of interpretation. And it's always good to see you, my friend. And here we are at this beautiful Powwow celebration one more time. Ahoo.
You know, it's really good to see Stony Park here, you know. I don't know why they keep laughing. I didn't think I was that funny looking. But that could be the first. I knew it from some of those singers down there. But ladies and gentlemen, if you look over that way, we have our veterans that are taking care of things as usual. These are some of the things that I've always looked forward to. Go to Shan River. Go here at the Sisitho Wachpetcho Dakota community. All the different districts that encompass the Sisitho Wachpetcho Oyate, formerly known as the Lake Traverse Reservation. Then you go over here to Shan River. They come up and they help, they assist. Then we have some singers like the ones you hear and you heard last night. And today we have a very special group from Saskatchewan, the Stony Park. They're very legendary in their singing in Indian country. And I'm really glad that we have them here this weekend. If you get the chance, come by and shake hands with them and talk with them. They're just ordinary human people, just like, you know, Vince and myself are. But today, I want to say thank you very, very much for all of you. And I'd like to ask you if you could all rise and remove your hats like I will, because we have the Eagle Feather Staffs. And today we have some very special people that served in the military of the United States of America. And these are the veterans. And I'd like to come down here to Stony Park, our host drum gentlemen, and we ask you for 6 starts of one of those beautiful songs that made Stony Park who it is and how you are noted throughout Indian country. Hokahe, Stony Park. Our grand entry, number 2. Welcome to the Veterans Powwow, those of you that are watching on YouTube, powwow.com. We come to you from the Sisetwa, Wapetwa, Dakota, Oyonke, Dakota Magic Casino. We come to you in our beautiful way of bringing all our dancers that are present here with us. We thank them for coming here. And the flags that befit how each one of these veteran groups take care of those flags and the Eagle Feather staff. The numbers of feathers that are on them that represent a particular part of their Eagle Feather staff. Wapahaki Hena. And the flags that you see of the red, white, and blue. And the flags of the Sisetwa, Wapetwa, Dakota, Oyonke. The reservation of our people. The different veterans group flags. The visiting indigenous Dakota warriors that are here with us. And all the way from Rapid City, South Dakota, a veteran that comes because he is very much a part of our way of life. And we have another veterans group from Browns Valley, Minnesota. And our royalty from the four corners of Indian country. They come and be a part of our grand entry and our beautiful time together here in the Veterans Time of the Dakota Magic Casino, November 11th, 12th, and 13th, 2022. And we are here. And guiding in our dancers is a renowned veteran of many, many powwows and many years from the Shan River, by also my fellow good MC brother, the traditional dancer. He leads everybody in. Terry Bucks Fiddler. Traditional. The Golden Age men dancers. Traditional styles of traditional people, the nations of people that are represented here today. The straight dancers. The people of the Anishinaabe. The different ways of 650 nations of people across Indian country. Fancy Boto. The different styles as you see, men's traditional. Now coming in behind the Golden Age men, warrior dancers. Aha, 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 aha. Hoya, aha. Kokoliawa kipo. Oiknoawa. Aha. Ho-Chunk Station all the way from Wisconsin. Of the Cleveland family and relatives and friends that sing together. Ho-Chunk Station. Midnight Express, stand by, nephews. Aha, aha. The grass dancers, the chicken dancers as they make their way into our center. All the men in our grand entry. You piak and Wacipi. Oye que pia caca, pero. Skehapo, skehapo. The Funky Feather Dancers. Looking sharp, looking good on a beautiful Saturday afternoon. Here we go. Time to have fun. Time to enjoy life. We watch you. Many of us who are dancers, we've been there, done that. Now you are doing it. We're proud of you. Keep dancing. Midnight Express. Uh-huh. 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 Mandaree, stand by. Oh yeah, oh yeah. And now entering women traditional, golden age women dancers. Welcome all of you, our sisters, our relatives, grandmas, moms, aunties, sisters of many, come from many families, come to dance right here at the Cohomany Casino Veterans Gathering and Celebration. Of the different styles, they come, the different nations of people, they dress their way, they come to dance. Jiggle dress dancers, fancy shawl, adult women dancers, now entering. Looking good, looking sharp. Oh, what a spectacle of dancing. Beautiful arena. Beautiful style. Never-ending circle of life. We do the cultural simulation of all our people. We have it all here. Beautiful afternoon here on the land of the Wacipi, Dakota. Now we have the teens making their way into as all the adult women dancers make their way into our center. Showtime, stand by. Oh yeah. All the teen categories entering. Teen boys, teen girls, traditional, non-button grass, fancy bottle, teen girls, traditional, single dress, fancy shawl, and the juniors making ready to come in. played 4 rounds, same categories. Traditional, grass, fancy. Followed by the women, young women, junior girls, traditional, jingle dress, fancy shawl. And bringing in the rear, the last part, the parents bringing in the young ones, the future champions of Native America, the tiny top dancers. Ahoy! Ahoy! Sound of power. You have it all right here, right now. Okay. I believe all our dancers have now made their way into our center. Motown, Motown, flag song, flag song, Whitetail Boys, veteran song. Song of Showtime. Bringing you the last of all our dancers. It's beautiful afternoon right here in Indian country. Land of the Sisequoia, Dakota. How about a big round of applause? Put your hands together, friends and relatives, and everybody up there in the audience. Man, it's good to see you, all of you. Now we're going to focus our attention over here to some of our friends. Originally, we know Motown as not being Motown, but just a John Morris. And now it's really good to see that he did a wonderful job with his sons, his nephews, and his relatives. We're going to come to you, Motown, for that flag song. For all the flags that are here. I will introduce all these flags of the red, white, and blue. The Akichita that are present here as we say Wopila to all the families that brought and take care of these flags for the rest of their lives. They will take care of these flags as we express our thanks and we honor your relatives. And we remember the original scouts of all our home reservations. We remember the Akichita of World War I, World War II, Korea, Grenada, Panama, Egypt, Beirut, Vietnam era, the Operation Desert Shield, the Operation Desert Storm. Never forgetting the first American Indian woman killed in action in a campaign, Iraqi freedom, enduring freedom, Lori Paestua of the Hopi Nation of the Southwest. That all the other veterans, this is your song, in the audience, that are dancing, that are in center, that are singing, Akichita, men and women, Akichita. Akichita Wiyan, and Akichita Okolakichie. Beautiful songs of Motown. The flag song. East to west. Flagpole number 1. United States Navy Akichita Darwin Maru. Flagpole number 2, Korea, United States Army Akichita, James Crawford. Flagpole number 3, World War II, United States Army Akichita, John Two Stars. Flagpole number 4, Korea, United States Navy Akichita, Leroy Larson. Flagpole number 5, Vietnam, United States Army Akichita, Paul Larson. Flagpole number 6, United States Army Akichita, Edward Ree. Flagpole number 7, Vietnam, United States Army Akichita, George Furman. Flagpole number 8, Korea, United States Navy Akichita, Stephen Farmer. Flagpole number 9, World War II, United States Army Akichita, Paul Robertson. Flagpole number 10, World War II, United States Army Akichita, John Barker. Flagpole number 11, World War II, United States Army Akichita, Mason Ole Robertson. Flagpole number 12, Vietnam, United States Army Akichita, Leonard Johnson. Flagpole number 13, World War II, United States Army Akichita, Matthew J. King. Flagpole number 14, Korea, United States Army Akichita, Matthew G. King. Flagpole number 15, United States Navy Akichita, Shaylin Spider. Flagpole number 16, United States Air Force Akichita, Mandus Renville. Flagpole number 17, Vietnam, United States Navy Akichita, Bruce German. Flagpole number 18, Vietnam, Korea, United States Army Akichita, Ken Owens. Flagpole number 19, World War II, United States Army Akichita, Ira Owens. Vietnam era, United States Army Akichita, Marvin Dakota. Flagpole number 21, Korean War, United States Marine Corps Akichita, Samson DeMars. Our lineup, friends and relatives. And now we're going to go over here to the Whitetail Boys. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, what has always impressed me about a lot of these singing groups is I know them and they know me. But there are times when one sticks out, such as Whitetail Boys. We had a small graduation powwow in Watertown, South Dakota. And I happened to be there. Somebody walks in. Here comes Whitetail Boys, all the way from Nebraska, just to come to a small graduation powwow in Watertown, South Dakota. For that, I want to say we belong to them. I still remember that. I will always tell the people that you showed up to sing. We ask for the veteran song, Whitetail Boys. Okay. All veterans, men and women in the audience, singing, come dance. This is the honoring song for you. Ni chilo ang palo, chokata una. Aki sasabi na Wacipo. The honoring song for all veterans, men and women. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. the hall. How about a big round of applause for all our veterans, friends, and relatives? Put your hands together as we ask you to remain seated now. All right. Thank you for the respect, all of you that are up there. Right now, I'd like to turn it over to my brother here. It's such a good thing to sit here with Vince. He always has a new jacket on all the time. Holy mackerel.
Thank you very much, Jerry. Thank you, dancers, for remaining inside the arena. We would like to introduce to you our proud Gitchita at this time, these warriors you see before you that brought in the flags of the nation along with our sacred eagle staffs. We'd like to acknowledge the following staff carriers called upon this afternoon. Representing the American Legion Post 314, Brother Mike Greenlee, if you'd be so kind to come forward one more time and post your staff. Also representing the Cheyenne River Lakota Gitchita, Dale Pacat, would you please come forward, brother? Hey. Also representing the Cheyenne River Association, Robert Dunsmore. Brother, if you'd be so kind to come forward. And carrying in the Kit Fox Society, representing proudly United States Marine Corps, Dwayne Curley. Brother, would you please come forward? Representing the remaining Master Sergeant Woodrow Keeble, American Legion Post 314. Bringing in proudly the American flag today, Claxton Ellickson, United States Marine Corps. Bringing in the Medal of Honor flag, we call upon Brad Nichols, U.S. Army Vietnam Airborne. Once again, introducing the rest of our Lakota Gitchita. Bringing in the American flag, U.S. Army, Chris Condon. Please come forward with your flag, brother. Also bringing in the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe flag, United States Marine Corps, Allison Curley. Would you please come forward, brother? And we say welcome.
Bob, we don't have your other.
That's right, he's stuck with three names, hey. Cheyenne River Veterans Association, American flag, Geraldine Big Eagle, U.S. Army. Brother, if you'd be so kind to come forward. The Tribal Nation flag, Carlin Bringshorst, Sr., United States Marine Corps. And now we go on to the indigenous Gitchita women that are here with us this afternoon. Bringing in the American flag, served proudly in the U.S. Navy. Danelle Harper, would you please come forward? Bringing in the Navy flag, Alexandria Hacker, U.S. Army. I got an arrow going both ways. I don't know what's going on. Let's just stick with this way. Navy flag, Denise Hari, U.S. Navy. POW, MIA flag, Alexandria Hacker, U.S. Army, Iraq. Murdered missing Indian women, Sarah Hayes, U.S. Army. Operation Iraqi Freedom, Lorena Amida, White Buffalo. We say thank you to those individuals also. We go on to the Browns Valley Honor Guard, representing proudly Post 5-8. And the American Legion, Kurt Adams, Navy veteran, 15 years. Vice Commander Lloyd Henney, United States Marine Corps veteran. We say welcome and thank you to those gentlemen one more time. And for those of you that watched the veterans proudly danced during that song shared by the Whitetail Boys, We call him a rifleman. You heard the discharge of that weapon, not to scare anybody. That is a small taste of what takes place in combat. But we're here to honor our veterans. We called out 21 names of individuals that carried the same weapon, faced the enemy. So I want to say thank you for this rifleman for being here representing the Native American Veterans Association out of Rapid City, South Dakota, Rifle Bearer Dino Holy Eagle, United States Army, Cheyenne River, Lakota. Welcome and thank you, brother. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for all of our veterans that are here with us this afternoon? A round of applause, if you would. And now at this time, we're going to turn the mic over to the royalty and allow them to introduce themselves.
Hamatakiapi, Wichakpi, hello my friends and relatives, my name is Shiny Starling. My English name is Jolie Lovely. I am Junior Miss Lower C, 2022-2023.
Wait and go shake.
Ha, Dakota Taze, the Hiri Piri, Riani, to the Makiapi, Miniwaka Oyate, VFW Princess.
Hamadakiapi, Chantewa Shtena Pe Chuzapi, Nalena Gray Eyes, Amachiapi, Dakota Chaje, Happy Washtewi, Miniwaka Oyate, Hamata. Hello everyone, I shake your hand with a good heart. My name is Lena Gray Eyes, and my Dakota name is Good Night Woman. I come from Spirit Lake, and I'm the Miss Spirit Lake 2022-2023. I'd like to thank all the veterans. Daya Wahie, I'm glad I came, Padamaya.
Hamidakabe, Chante Washina, Chuzapi, Jela Swallow Machiapi, Little Messaglala Coordination. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Yvonne Swallow, and I represent Junior Miss Pahin Sinte.
Hamitakiapi, Chante Washte Nape Chiuzapi, Washichu Chajeki, Taylor Campbell, Imachiapi, Washichiapi, Wawagla Ginkdexto. Hello, friends and relatives. I greet each and every one of you with a good heart and a handshake. My name is Taylor Campbell, and I currently represent Miss Kesapawi. I'm so excited to see all of you here today. I hope you have a great rest of the weekend, and thank you to the veterans for being here this weekend. Thank you.
Hello. My name is Bidway Gimbal. Hey, my name is Elizabeth Makapi. I'm Junior Miss Tokanua. Hi, my name is Evelyn, and I'm in.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause one more time, as it's not easy to get up in front of all you beautiful people here. We say thank you to royalty, and now we'll turn it back over to our veterans here, the Honor Guard, and then stand by for our intertribals. All right, it is official. Robert, thank you very much. Thank you, GIs, one more time. All right, I don't know about you, but it's time to powwow, and I'm talking about some serious intertribal songs. Host drum, stand by. And then all you non-contest drum, get a song ready to go. 4 starts. We'll be coming down to the old agency, Cuthead Sioux, the Youngins, Long Hollow, Wakpe Kute, and then singing judges. When we get over to the Ho Chunk station, we'll be calling upon you.
Mrs. Louie Johnson, Dickie would like some of your popcorn.
All right. Your host, Jum, coming to you live all the way from Morley, Alberta, representing the Stony Nakota. Stony Park Singers, whenever you're ready, boys, here we go. It's Intertribal. Sing it proud and sing it loud, boys. We're going to fill up our arena. Here we go. Intertribal. Thank you very much, Stony Park, once again for sharing that great song. All right, we're going to move right along here and keep our intertribals going. So, Mike Runner, we need you on over here to the old agency whenever you're ready.
Hey, Sean River veterans down there. You're brand new, so you have to dance every intertribal this afternoon. You forgot? Yeah, you three. At least three, anyway. You're representing everybody else.
Thank you very much, Old Agency. All right, Mike Runner, we need you on over here to the Cut Head Sue and the Young'uns. Stand by.
Singing judges, J.C. Killspotted, William Hensley, Wong D. Claremont, Gabe DeRosier Jr., Max Sevier. First call for the singing judges.
Thank you very much once again, Cut Head Sue. Mike Runner, get on over there with check in with the Young'uns, and then Long Hollow stand by and Wacipi Kute. But here we go, we're keeping it going. The Young'uns. Thank you very much, the youngins. I don't believe Long Hollow is represented, so we'll make our way over to Wacipi. Singing judges stand by right after this song by the non-contest. We'll need you on over there to the Ho Chunk station, so singing judges help us out. But in the meantime, Wacipi whenever you're ready.
We have a vendor right outside the door here selling good food. Right over there. We have the CDs that are going around for the Whitetail Boys. We also have CDs over at Motown. So come talk to these two singing groups. Get your CDs for a long winter, good sounding, good feeling winter. Listening to these two singing groups sing. Maggie Chowski, come up to the announcer stand. Maggie Chowski.
Thank you very much, Wacipi. Mike Renner, we need you back over there on the other side of the arena and check in with the Ho Chunk Station singers and singing judges. You need to make your way. Once again, as soon as we wind down the Intertribals, we'll end over here with Whitetail Boys, and then we're going to clear the arena and contest the Golden Age women, Golden Age men. Hostrom, Stony Park will have you sing both songs for the Golden Age categories. And then juniors and teens will be utilizing our host and non-contest drums for the first song. Straight songs, change-up songs will come back to all of our contest drums. All right, Brother Gabe, are you over there with our singing judges there? Give us a sign, and then we'll call for the song. Once again, singing judges on over there to the Ho Chunk Station.
Kill for some popcorn.
We can't see it from here, Gabe, so if you're ready to song, just cut them loose, man. Whenever you're ready. Once again, all of our singing judges, we need you over there to the Ho-Chunk station. All right, here we go, Intertribal.
Trey.
Thank you very much, Ho-Chunk Station. All right, Mike Renner, you know what to do. Step right next door and check in with Midnight Express. Singing judges also make that walk as we're going to go right through here with our remaining contest drums and then stand by Golden Age women, Golden Age men. And we'll be excusing all of you adults right after we finish these intertribals. So we'd like to see you all out on that dance floor. All right, looks like we're ready for our second song with the contest drums, Midnight Express, whenever you're ready. All right, here we go, Midnight Express. Julius, tell them how it is, man.
Julius, say, not afraid. Okay, Louis J., I take it back.
Mercy. Thank you very much, Midnight Express. All right, sound man, you check right next door and get down with the Mandaree Singers. Singing judges regroup at Mandaree. Man, Brother Jerry's got some pull. Old agency, we want to say thank you for sending up some Showtime popcorn and two hot dogs. Yeah. To Jerry, who's been dying for a hot dog from eternity. Hey, damn. All right, as soon as we get the word, we're going to clock it one more time. Stand by as we're going to get over here to the Mandaree Singers representing the MHA Nation. As soon as we finish up these contests, intertribals, as promised, slow it down. We're going to clear the arena. Get our dance judges ready. Golden Age women, Golden Age men, stand by. We're going to come into the host drum for your contest songs. Chaske, how we looking there? All right. Here we go. We take it on over to the Mandaree Singers. Thank you very much, Mandarin. All right. Showtime stand by, and that's where we need to get our singing judges down the line. Mike Renner down there to the Showtime to be standing by Motown Whitetail Boys. As I shared with you early last night, we are on the Powwow Highway, the International World Wide Web. 100,000 viewers last night. 47 countries are clocked in, viewing this beautiful Veterans Powwow celebration. For all you on powwows.com, we give you a big shout right here from the Dakota Magic Casino as we are live and about halfway through, almost near our end, with our intertribal songs. We got 3 more drums to hear from, and then we're going to go right into our contest. Once again, Golden Age women stand by and Golden Age men. Chaske, how are we looking over there, my friend? All right. We're ready to rock and roll it one more time. Showtime. Show us what you got, boys. Here we go. Thank you very much, Showtime. All right. We got 2 more live ones coming at you. Once again, Mike Runner, check in right next door with the Motown, and that's where we need to have our singing judges. 2 more intertribals, and then we're going to slow it down and get back on the clock with our agenda. We'll be asking all the Golden Age women stand by, Golden Age men, and host drum Stony Park. We're going to come to the hosts for both the Golden Age, and then we'll be needing all of you non-contest drums to stand by to help us get through our contests with the juniors and the teens for this afternoon. So 2 more songs, and then we're going to turn loose both the senior and junior adults, and then we'll take care of our Golden Age, and you'll be out the door with a good break for this afternoon. Chaske, are we ready over there? All right, gentlemen, here we go. Motown Singers. right. Thank you very much, Motown. We got one more drum group here, and we're going to ask you all to check in here with the Whitetail Boys. Be standing by. Singing judges, we got one more. What we got here, as promised, as soon as we clean this arena up here, we're going to contest the Golden Age women, Golden Age men, and then pay out the Tiny Tots right after we contest the Golden Age. We're going to open up the pay window with Tiny Tot boys and girls, and then we're going straight into the junior and teen categories. So that'll be the order for the afternoon. So to all you senior and junior adults, we got one more song. Donovan, how we looking there, my friend? Good? All right. Here we go, Whitetail Boys.
Hey, youngin'. Youngin'. Hey, youngin'. Youngin'. Tiny Tot.
Louis. Thank you very much, Whitetail Boys, singing the ways of the Halushka. Good one. All right, we're going to excuse at this time all of our adult dancers with the exception of women's golden age, men's golden age, but the rest of you senior adults, junior adults, we'll see you back on the clock for grand entry at 7 o'clock this afternoon. Going to kick it back to Brother Jerry here and take you through an agenda here. We're asking the Golden Age women stand by, Golden Age men host drum, and then junior boys and girls will contest you, and then youngins stand by. We're going to come to you for the Tiny Tot boys and girls right after we contest the Golden Age. Wahoo!
All right, Stony, stand by. As we now begin to put our contest songs, contest singing, contest dancing together. Judges, right? Singing judges, J.C. Killspotted, Lakota. You hear that? Lakota. I wonder why he said that. Yeah, okay. William Hensley, Home no chunk. Oh, dance judges. Xavier Tohei, Morningstar Roberts, Haga Cleveland, Waylon Mistletoe. No. Mr. Toecat. Candace Johnson. All right. You are the dance judges. Right there, Chaske will and Donovan will take care of your tabulation needs. You know, Donovan here, he's got a nice clean haircut. See that? That's because he's still 16 years old. And by the time his hair grows out, like down there, he's going to be more mature. He's going to be a cool, mature arena director. And we have hopes for Donovan. All right. Getting all our hopes together. We got a baby visiting our host drum there. Yeah. Brand new baby, huh? About a couple weeks old? 2 weeks old? 3? A month? Month old? Yeah, he's going to get his fill of good Indian music from Saskatchewan. Yeah. Okay, anytime we're ready, arena directors. Also, ladies and gentlemen, we have CDs for sale right here at Whitetail Boys. Just heard them sing. Some awesome sounds here. I think I might become a straight dancer just listening to you guys' songs. I have no idea what I'm talking about. What does a straight dancer look like? Okay, all right. All right, here we go. Host drum. Contest song. Golden Age women dancers. Okay. You Coleman Beaver and Company. Golden Age men, stand by. Oh boy, beautiful dancing line up here, ladies. Wacipi, Wacipi. Beautiful dancing. All right. Golden Age men, come on out, gentlemen. Gonna come right back to our host drum for this one. So instead of saying we are, you can say we cha. Yeah, okay, never mind. Chipalo, chipalo, hokshila. Yeah, okay. Nobody even knows that when I sing that song. Chipalo, chipalo, hokshila. Yeah. For Totten boys are the old ones, so remember that. Chipalo, chipalo, hokshila. All right. I want to say thank you to the Golden Age women dancers as they move on into the Golden Age men category. We have all our judges out there that are supposed to be out there. Donovan and Chaske. All set? All right. Stony Park. Golden Age men. Okay. How about that for the Golden Age men dancers? Wash-stay do. Wash-stay no. Wash-stay lo. All right. Tiny Tot dancers, youngins, stand by. Right over here, youngins, you will sing the Tiny Tots. We really like that. Youngins will be singing for the youngin dancers. Yeah. Singing judges, come on over to Whitetail Boys. Come on over there. Uh-oh, something's going on over there to all those dancers. They're yelling and screaming. They're all hungry for a hot dog. Terry's got a lot of them out there, you know. I know. All set? Okay, Tiny Tot dancers, make your way out there, Tiny Tots. All you young ones, come on out. Tiny Tot dancers. All right. Tiny Tot. Huh? Do you have batteries? Use that one there. We need batteries. Tiny Tot dancers. Okay, I think we're gonna get all that we can hope for there. Donovan and Choske. So shall we get going? Youngins! Exhibition song, gentlemen. Okay. How about giving our Tiny Tot dancers a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? Right now, you don't know really too sure who they are, but eventually, as they come into their own, you will see them as champion dancers all over Indian country. Today, they dance for us with their parents, enjoying life right here at the Veterans Gathering and Celebration. How about a big round of applause for our Tiny Tot dancers right over that way where it says where Donovan, our arena director, and Chosker are headed right over there. Thank you, Youngin Singing Group. Thank you. Wopila. Maybe you're singing for one of your little sisters or little brothers. Who knows, But that's good, Ashta. All right, now we move into the Junior Girls Fancy Shawl. Make your way out there, girls. Now we'd like to have the singing judges, J.C. Killspotted, William Hensley, Wambadi Claremont, Gabe DeRozier Jr., and Max Sevier. He should be over here at Whitetail Boys. Now we'd like to have the dance judges also. Xavier Tohei, Morningstar Roberts, Haga Cleveland, Waylon M. Candace Johnson. You are the dance judges this afternoon. Man, I'd kill for a kabubu bread. I bet nobody even knows what that is, huh? Kabubu bread. Yeah. Okay, first song is Old Agency with the pink drumsticks. No, the drumsticks with the pink heads. There you go. That's the way that should be. All set? Old Agency, song number 1, straight song. Whitetail Boys, change up. All right, here we go. What the young future champions, if they aren't already, look at them dance. Looks like they're gonna fly. That's what they're doing out there. The Junior Girls Fancy Shawl. After this, bring in that mic. We got batteries in the other one. How about that for song number 1? Girls, stay out there. You know how the routine is. Give them a drink of water. Boy, it's a good song there, Old Agency. Switch mics. Switch mics. Mic runner. Switch mics. There you go. send the other mic back up this way. Put it right there and roll it. Or yeah, Gabe will take care of it. Yeah, somehow. All right, Whitetail Boys. Change up song. Here we go. Junior boys, fancy, stand by. Cut it two, get that song, straight song ready. Straight song. Motown, you'll have the change of song. How about that for the second song, the first and second song for these beautiful young ladies, the Junior Girls Fancy Shawl Dancers. All right, Junior Boys.
Allison Curry, okay, she's the only female.
Fancy Feather, make your way out there, gentlemen. If you aren't out there already, cut it two, you'll have a straight song. Motown, you'll have the change-up. You Junior Girls Fancy Shawl Dancers, you dance really, really, really well. It's a joy watching you dance from up here, parents. It's really good. They're here. They're ready to go. Parents and brothers and all of them. They're proud of you. Keep dancing. All right. Cut head two. Okay. Song number one, straight, fast one, gentlemen. Well, there's old Fort Totten rockin' songs. How about that for song number one? Oh, they all stopped on time, too. All right, get some water there, you boys. If you can, if you will. Get a drink of water. These guys don't care. They just share. Yeah, that's the way it should be done. These guys are showing us how to do that. We're watching them now. Okay. Yeah, we're spotlighting them on a big screen so all you adult dancers can drink out of each other's water. Yeah. You hear that, Donovan and Chaske? When you guys dance, don't worry about it. I'm never going to give you my water. All right, Motown, change up, honkahe. Youngin' straight grass dance song. Mandaree, change up grass. Showtime, pardon me, get that song ready. Showtime. Change up. Youngin' straight and showtime, you'll have the change up. Grass. How do you like that? Man, check that out. The junior boys. You know, they got it today. They got it right on. You know, a lot of those adult dancers missed last night. I'm not saying who missed. These guys are right on today. Happy Saturday to you young guys. They don't even know what they're doing, you know. They're out there enjoying life, just dancing, jumping up and down, following the beat of the drum. Thank you very much, Cuthead Sue and Motown Grass. Got one more jingle. All right, you all set? Donovan, ready to go? Looking for another judge? Okay. Are all set? Okay, young'uns, song number 1, straight. Showtime. Change up song number 2. Song number 1, thank you, young'uns. All right, get some water to these young ladies. Song number 1. Showtime, you'll have to change up song jingle. All right. Anytime you think we're ready to go, Donovan or Choske, just give us that high sign. Do your little thing, all set. Showtime! Change up jingle. Okay. Right out there, stand by. Wacipi, straight song, number 1. Mandaree, change up song number 2. How about a big round of applause for all these beautiful, wonderful, talented jingle dress dancers, the junior girls. All right, junior boys, grass, make your way out there, gentlemen. Song number 1, go to Wacipi. Change up song, Mandaree. Oh, ha. Yeah, you know our host drum here. They've been down to Crow Creek. Really enjoyed talking with them, joking with them. Had a good time down there in Crow Creek for several years. You know, these guys come all the way down and ate a lot of hot dogs down there. Yeah, okay. Okay. Walk back there. Okay. Straight song, gentlemen. All right, song number 1, Washte. Washte do. You know, Louis J., if he was real thinking about it, we could all call him Dewey. Yeah. Dewey J. There you go. All right, here we go. Mandaree change of grass. Okay. Traditional, stand by, junior boys. Stony Park, you'll have the straight song. Junior Boys traditional. Change up song. Midnight Express. Oh, come on in, boys. Come on in. Some good, real quiet dancing. You guys are the quietest category I've ever heard of. No sound out there. Just dancing, dancing, and dancing. Junior Boys traditional. Come on out. Stony Park. Straight song. Oh, girls? Oh, traditional girls. Sorry. Traditional girls. Come on out. Stony Park will have that song, so we'll change genders on you. Junior girls, traditional. Then we're going to go over to Midnight Express for change up song. Okay, here we go. Stony Park. Straight song, junior girls, traditional. Song number one, beautiful song for a beautiful set of dancers. Get a drink of water, girls. Then we're going to go into song number two, Change Up with Midnight Express. Then we're going to ask the junior boys, traditional, stand by, be ready. The first song for that will be Old Agency. Straight song. Change up song will be Whitetail Boys. Yeah. Ho Chunk Station, you'll be. All right, here we go. Song number two, Change Up Midnight Express. Okay. Boys Traditional, song number one of the Old Agency, song number two, Change Up Song, Ho Chunk Station. Oh, come on in, girls. Come on in. Yeah, ikaluya, inasi po. Stand in a straight line. Want to say thank you, beautiful young ladies and the parents, relatives that brought them here. This is how they begin to get better and better at what they do. All right. Come on out, boys. Traditional. Old agency, you will have that song. Ho Chunk Station, change up song number 2. All right. Old agency. Okay. How about that for song number 1? All right. Change up song will be number 2 coming up. This will take care of all our juniors and then go right over to Vince. I'll take care of the teens. All set. Ho Chunk Station. Change up song number 2. Traditional. Teen Girls Fancy, stand by. Cut head 2, get that song ready. Straight song. That's right. Stony Park. Song number 1, straight song. Whitetail Boys. Change up song. Oh, come on in, boys. Come on in. All right. One of them was still up in the air. He's now kind of floating down right now. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're all set and done with the junior boys, junior categories. Now I'll turn it over to Vince for the teen girls.
All right, thank you very much there, Jerry. Teen Girls Fancy Shower, come on in. 2 songs will be rendered. First song will be by the House Drum, Stony Park, and then we're going to come right over here to the Whitetail Boys for the change-up song. Now, coming under the direction of Chaske LeBlanc, the arena director, we're going to start with Stony Park here. And the contest singing part, so you can contest drums. We're going to piggyback, and then we'll come back to the non-contest, all right? So we're starting here, and that rotation will take us all the way around, boys. So once again, first song, Stony Park here, stand by, and song number 2, Whitetail Boys. And when we get to the Teen Boys Fancy Feather, we'll be coming on over here to the Motown for the first song and Showtime second song, etc., etc. Was that right, Chaske? All right, I got it right for once in my life. Give us some room out there, boys, because these girls can definitely boot, scoot, and boogie. Here we go, Stony Park. Thank you very much, Stony Park. Song number 1. Girls, take a short breather. Water Brigade, bring it if you need to. As we're going to be having our second song rendered by the Whitetail Boys. We're asking our teen boys, Fancy Feathers, stand by. Motown, you'll lay it down the first song. Showtime, second song. We're going to stay right in rotation once again. I want to remind everybody when we finish up here a little later on this afternoon, we're going to go into our supper break. And we'll be back here on the clock at 6:45, 7 o'clock. We got quite the agenda with a number of specials taking place to all you adult dancers here this evening. All right. Chaskey, how we doing? Judges regroup. Here we go. We take it on over here to Whitetail Boys. How about a round of applause? Thank you very much, Whitetail Boys, and thank you, Teen Girls. And I would like to get our teen boys come on out here. Teen Boys Fancy Feather. Motown, going to have that first song. Showtime, you got the second song. I also want to remind everybody here, we got a lot of guests and visitors here, and we have a raffle taking place on behalf of the Mama Pan Robertson Memorial Fund. $1 a shot, 6 for 5, and their lady right here, along with guests, will be walking around, and make sure you patronize and purchase those tickets once again on behalf of that Memorial Fund right here. Thank you for checking in with us. Aho. All right, third and final call, Teen Boys. We are ready to take it down home. Here we go, Motown. Thank you very much, Motown. Song number 1 is in the books. Gentlemen, also judges, regroup. If you want to remove around out there, go to do so right now, as we'll be having our second song coming to you live by the Showtime. And then we're going to be asking our jingle dress standby, jingle dress, Mandaree. You'll have the honors of the first song for the Teen Girls Jingle, and Midnight will come to you for song number 2. Once again, a reminder tonight, we're going to have Grand Entry at 7 o'clock sharp, and we got 2 or 3 or 4 specials taking place. We'll share with you a little bit later on. But in the meantime, we're wrapping it up here with all of our remaining teen categories. All right, Chaske, are we ready, my friend? Here we go, song number 2, Showtime. Warm it up one more time. Thank you very much, Showtime. And thank you very much there, Teen Boys Fancy Feather. Gentlemen, come on up here. In the meantime, we'd like to ask our Teen Girls Jingle, come on out. Teen Girls Jingle, Mandaree stand by with song number 1, and Midnight got the second song. We're moving right along. Judges, once again, you can move around wherever you need to be to have your best shot. Ooh. Third and final call. All of our Teen Girls Jingle. Come on out, girls. All the way around the center here. Cheske, how we looking? Judges, all right. We're ready for the contest. Here we go. Mandaree Singers, if you would. Thank you very much once again, Mandaree, for song number 1. Short breather, girls, and Midnight Express be standing by. All right, for those of you here on the grounds in the casino, what we got here is a brunch buffet at the clubhouse Saturday and Sunday at 11 a.m. We missed it. We were there at 8:30. Hey, so if you're looking for that brunch buffet, it'll be at the clubhouse Saturday and Sunday at 11 a.m. till 1 p.m. Man, they must not know we're a powwow crowd, huh? All right. Here we go. We're ready for song number 2, Midnight Express. All right, how about a round of applause? Thank you very much once again, Midnight Express. And now at this time, we'd like to get our grass dancers. Come on out, Teen Boys Grass. Ho Chunk Station, you're going to have the first song, Old Agency. You have the second song, Change Up, Old Agency. Listen up, non-contest. We're staying right in rotation. So once again, we're calling our grass dancers. Come on out. Ho Chunk Station, you got the first song. Old Agency, you'll have the second song. And then we'll go into the girls' traditional Cuthead Sioux. You got the first song. Youngins, you got the second song. And then we'll get down to the Teen Boys final, the traditional Wakpe Katute. Wakpe Kute, you got the first song, Stony Park, host drum, second song, and that'll take care of all of our teen categories. All right. Good luck. Here we go. Ho Chunk Station.
You could have just said Wapi.
Thank you very much, Ho Chunk Station. First song, song number 1. Old Agency, stand by with that second song, our change-up song. And we're asking our Teen Girls Traditional stand by, along with Teen Boys Traditional. 4 more songs, 2 more categories, and it'll get you all out the door. So we'll have a good supper break here as soon as we wrap it on up. Donovan, how we looking there? Groups up there. Judges, once again, you can move around. Contestants, all that. Here we go. Old Agency, whenever you're ready. All right, thank you very much, Old Agency. Gentlemen, come on up here. Line them up, boy, line them up, line them up. Judges, make that walk. In the meantime, we'd like to invite our Teen Girls Traditional, come on out. Cuthead Sue, stand by, and the Youngins. Straight song and change-up song here by the non-contest drums. Second call once again, come on out, girls. Here we go, our traditional. All right, Chaskey said we are ready for the song, Cuthead Sue. Thank you very much once again, Cuthead Sue, for that first song. Short breather here, girls, and then we're going to be coming right over here to the Youngins. Stand by, the Youngins. And then Teen Boys Traditional Stand By and Wacipi Kute. You'll have that first song in Stony Park, second song. Final song on our Teen Boys Traditional. So as soon as we get the sign here, we're going to be calling for a song here. We're ready once again for the second song. Judges, once again, regroup and move wherever you need to be. All right, here we go, Youngins. All right, thank you, the Youngins. All right, come on up here, our traditional and the Teen Boys Traditional. Come on out. Wacipi Kute, stand by. You'll start us off with that first song there, and then host drum Stony Park will have the change-up song. And Chaskey, I believe if you check with the veterans here, we're going to leave everything because we're illuminated, so make sure you check with the vets. So I don't know if we got a movement or not. Check with Brother Mike up here or whoever here. Teen Boys Traditional, last category. Still got a lot of people arriving here. Brother Phil St. John, good to see you, my friend. Kayan there, good to see you. Cool. Glad you're enjoying this beautiful afternoon. This is our last category, my friends, here before we go into the supper break. So 2 songs to be coming at you gentlemen here, and judges once again, move around wherever you need to be. All right. Looks like we're ready for song number 1. We take it on over here to Wacipi. Thank you very much, Wacipi, for that beautiful song. Gentlemen, a short breather. All you non-contest drums, you're excused for the afternoon. Send 1 member up here to get your day money for this afternoon. All the non-contest drums that were here with us. In the meantime, the Water Brigade is out there. Judges regroup. We're going to come back over here to our host drum, Stony Park, for that second song. And then right after that, we're asking our veterans to stand by and staff carriers. And we're going to appropriately take care of our staffs before we go right into the supper break, right after this contest song. Once again, judges, you can move around wherever you want to be out there. And we're ready for song number 2. Here we go, Stony Park. There it is. Thank you very much, Stony Park. All right, gentlemen, come on up. Judges know what to do. We'll call for the veterans at this time, and we'll come back to Stony Park one more time. Ladies and gentlemen, this will conclude this afternoon contest portion of our program right here. We want to say a thank you to those singing judges, dance judges that were called upon. And now at this time, we're going to call for our veterans one more time. And then we're going to properly take care of our staffs and go into our supper break. So make sure you take note of that. And we'll see you back here live at 7 o'clock sharp, 6:45 drum roll call to all of our drum groups. Chesky. All right. One more time, if you're able to rise out of honor and respect on behalf of the veterans and our staffs, we'll ask you to do so at this time. Stony Park, whenever you're ready. My friends, as we leave this beautiful Powell Arena here this afternoon, we welcome any of our veterans, family members, friends, relatives, drum keepers to fall in behind our color guard here. And we say a special welcome and thank you to all of our proud men and women that have been here with us throughout this whole afternoon on a great session of song and dance. We say whoopie da, special thank you. Thank you very much, Stony Park. Thank you, all of our color guard, host color guard, and all of our proud veterans. We are now officially into the supper break. We also want to remind everybody that the half iron grill, not a half full iron, but a half iron, is open. Check it online for ordering. Look at the powwow poster, cash sales, also at the concession stand in the hallway. And we got the clubhouse outside. We got the casino, deli. We got the vendors. We got the gas station. Hey, we're covered. Hey. And don't forget the vendors across from the concession stand. We got some great arts and crafts also. Enjoy your supper break.
And Danielle, those chopped meat sandwiches are really good. Pida, pida.
Stony Park, Coleman, or someone come on up here. Once again, our non-contest drums, make sure you don't miss anybody out. Also, they got sack lunches. They're setting up tables, so they're for all of you people that have been here with us. If you're interested in a sack lunch, they'll be bringing them out here. So all you guests and visitors, singers, dancers, everybody. All right. Somebody start at Stony Park. Help us out. Follow these guys, man. Get out there and get yourself a sack lunch, okay? Either take back to your room, whatever you want to do, but or if someone's not here, come up and grab these sack lunches. A lot more sack lunches, okay? If someone's not here, you want to take an extra one or whatever, come through and help us out with these sack lunches. We'll be starting at the top with Stony Park, and this time taking it right over to Whitetail Boys all the way down the line. See where that leaves us up. Kind of been flip-flopping there, and it seems to be working out. Right after we get through with our protocol of the grand entry, the flag, and also our veteran song here, and also we're going to be calling on Gabrielle one more time, and Jerry will going to share a little bit of background with her singing and so forth. Right after that, we're going to go to just the non-contest drums. We got 4 of them, and we're going to extend intertribals to your non-contest drums. And then as soon as we complete those intertribals, we're going to slow it down and go into our slated specials. And this is our second year on behalf of Ronnie and Lillian Good Eagle Memorial Special, second year here, which will be the cohomany dance special. And then right after that special right there, we're going to go to our veteran special. And you take a look up on the stage, we are blessed with 21 memorial flags. And you see the 2 portraits of the individuals that we're going to be doing this memorial for all the veterans that are here with us. Whether you veterans are sitting here in your street clothes, your uniform, or regalia. Our Veterans Committee here in the Powell Committee, the vets ask you to be respectful, and they want to invite veterans that completed boot training, boot camp, also honorable discharge, and all that good stuff. So you know what I'm talking about, that you get invited out to participate. And when you do, we'll start with our women veterans, and you'll be honoring at that time Naomi Baker, right up here, the portrait, U.S. Army, Korea. And that's for $800, first place, $600, and also $4. And our other deceased comrade is Justin Chunku, served in the U.S. Army, Iraq, Kosovo, Kuwait, and that's for $8, $6, and $4. So they're asking all the veterans that are here with us, when we get near that special, we send you that invite and ask those individuals to come forward. And then right after that, we got time for a quick intertribal in case some of the gentlemen participate at Hostrom, and then we're going straight into the chicken dance tonight, 18 and over, and then all of our senior categories and junior categories. Right after those non-contest intertribals, we'll excuse all of our juniors, teens, and golden age. Unless any of the golden age are going to participate in those dance specials. So that's the agenda here for this evening, and that looks like a good one, and that's where we're at on the clock. 2 songs will be coming at you in your dance categories tonight, and we'll rotate our drum selection and so forth. So stand by as we do that roll call. We'll just have you hit your drum. Also, brother Bino Garcia, if you can hear me, come on up here also, Bino Garcia. All right. Gabe's coming down or hang up. We're going to do the roll call here. We'll start at the top with host drum, Stony Park. Hit your drum, boys. Glad to have these boys all the way from Morley, Alberta. Made a long trip to be down here with us this weekend, proudly representing the Stony Nakota. And then we continue on to Whitetail Boys. Are you with us here, gentlemen? Thank you. Motown Singers. Showtime Singers, Mandaree Singers, Midnight Express, Ho Chunk Station, Wape Kute. Once again, is Long Hollow with us? We move on to the younglings, the young guys, the youngins. Cuthead Sioux, and last but not least, old agency singers. Who? That's all of our drum groups represented here, so we're asking our veterans to be standing by. We have 4 honor guards that are here with us through this weekend here, doing a great job, so we're going to get back on the clock here very shortly. We're going to have our prayer and invocation, and then right after that, we're going to get you live into the grand entry. I also want to let you know powwows.com is up here. It's been set up. 150,000 plus viewers representing 57 countries, man. So we are tuned in. We're clocked in at a worldwide level this year for our powwow celebration. To all those viewers that are awaiting grand entry, we say welcome. Welcome to our Veterans Powwow here amongst the Sisseton Oyate, right here in Dakota Magic Casino. Also in conjunction with powwows.com, Jerry, what else do we have?
We have SWO, or Assisted Wapton Oyate Tribal Council on YouTube. So you can just stay home and relax and watch. Channel 390. Cable. So we have this televised all different kind of ways. So Ted Phelps, when you open your mouth, they got you. They got you right there. You're seen all over the place, Ted.
Yeah. You gotta be aware of the current trends, Jerry. Also, we'd like to welcome all of our American Indians that are in the house, all of our Native Americans that are in the house, and all of the indigenous creatures that are here with us. Hey. So we're ready to roll it here on our Saturday Night Live. Stand by. Once again, Brother Bino, when you can hear me, Bino Garcia, come up here and check in with us, and we'll be ready. We'll ask our veterans to come forward and retrieve the colors and staffs and make their way down there.
So whenever somebody has a argument, oh, you indigenous creature, you. That's kind of how they say things, right? Sort of. Yeah. You know, Mark Jr. down there, we mentioned his hat, so he doesn't wear it anymore. We didn't mean to do that, you know. Your hair kind of looks like it's standing straight up. Bino Garcia, Lecha'ua. Bino Garcia, Rocky Ford resident. You make a lot of noise when you're walking, you know that? Is that how they do it? You wake everybody up and Rocky Ford. Nobody over there. Ted. What? He says. Oh, look, he's got his hat back on again. See that? Okay. Huh? Okay, veterans, Wanda, start lining up. However way the veterans are going to line up, going to ask you to come down that way. So, Bino, come on over this way. All you veterans start lining up over there. You got about 7 minutes to 7 o'clock, we go. Dancers, wana igalungi po. Right over there is where you line up.
Testing. My friends, we're going to go into prayer at this time, invocation. And it gives me an honor and privilege to invite a gentleman to the mic here to share our invocation that resided in Albuquerque for many years. I see him every year down there at the Gathering of Nations. And now he come back home and is residing in great state of South Dakota. So at this time, I'll turn it over to Bino Garcia for our prayer here this evening. Good to see you again, my friend.
Hoi che tokeach chimitaka pi chantewasha na pechius papelo. Ka wichasha wa chanlimak upi na woche ke kile maship chahe chamunk telo. Tua makanki emik chiktu jampo mitako eki. Na tua inaji okihi Heche tuktelo la wopila tranka onkeni chapi. Hoiche tonkashi la wankatranka taku akanki na takush kashkanki. Haimpi kile khtae tu kile wache onke api tonkashi la wachipi na oshkate kile tonkashi la. Wachi wichasha na wianki le na iyo hakini tonkashi la. O yokpi on yo hapikte na ha. O kaki hena ish tonkashi la ki ohomni yankapi tonkashi la. Tra olowanki hosuk suta pikta lo tonkashi la. Ho yana hana kuwa khayenjaki. Onki trawa tonkashi la. Haimpi kile wicho ichage shakoniki. Tokata kya mauni pikte. Taku ashtewa unkableza pikte na. Taku ashtewa unkokachtiga pikte tonkashi la. Ho ya tratuye topa wichasha inajipi wiokpe atakya wakian oyate na ha. Wazia atakya tratranka oyate wiohiampa atakya sintesa plana khehaka oyate. Itoka gatakya makashka oyate kina makata ambligleshka na makata kya iktomina wahihia. Makasi tomina hoye chichingtelo che chichingtel tunkashila. Lemieloni trakoja wakian atampi hokshila chaje mayatapi. Ho anahana ku tunkashila haimpi kile tua wichokuje wa you happy tunkashila unkiksi apielo. Toa okuje typique echt papi tronkashla we chokuje trauke khabi achukte na ich benkte tronkashla ke we choni pikte on chimpi hoyana hana ku tronkashila toa lechata upikte chin ash okipshni tronkashila hena on kikuse apelo ho ya hechina we chokuje wa suksuta makoche kila aka omanis lecha tronkashila wakanki hena kushea wa yakara pikte ki hawashtekte lo tronkashila hechun se wa cheonki api oshkate na wachipi kile akichita Wiana wichasha ki iu hakini wichozani wokie wo anglake ki hina wichaku po la wopila tranka ichichelo mitaku ye oyasi.
Oh, Wopida. Thank you very much for those kind words, my friend. Offerings and prayers to all of us here in attendance as your guests and visitors. We're ready for the song, Stand By Stony Park. Number takers, we need John over there also.
Testing 1, 2. The indigenous Akichita, the women warriors, they have a bow that they're bringing in this evening. And these are some of the many things that are going to be told to you later on as we share when we have that special for indigenous women warriors and the women veterans that have been a part of this and now finally coming to a really good place this evening, this Veterans Weekend. So kind of in that way, I just want to let you know that some of the things that you've watched this grand entry, Nina Wacipi tumau na kichita ki nina tumau ki hena ya hena awang kapo ipia ka nina takusnis nikul hana taku hena iop tepta ya hena ablezapcha ya hena guluha tumawachi tumayupik telo. They're going to be coming tonight with some of the many things that are going to be part of a special. And that's going to happen this evening when you watch this grand entry. So at this time, ladies and gentlemen, I want to say Wopila Tanka to Bino. As he said some beautiful thoughts, and I can't interpret his prayers because he said that for each and every one of us that are in this room. And Wopila Ewaki. I say that to thank you to you. So at this time, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go over here to our host drum. We're going to go over here to this beautiful drum, the grandpa there. And we're going to ask this singing group, our host drum, for the grand entry song. Okay. The sound of Stony Park. Saskatoon. Saskatchewan. Ochima Kocha Hena Chatahipalo. Loa Hipalo. We chalked up Chahipalo Chata. They asked them to come. And they are here to sing for the people. Aha! Aha! Oh yeah! Okay, Akechita. As we begin our third grand entry, we have, in a very beautiful way, saying thank you, Wopila, to these veterans that have brought us all here, and all the veterans that accompany them together. A veterans gathering. The ones that are singing, that are dancing in the audience, welcome to all Akishita, Dia Vichasa. Duelo, Dino, Honigo, Olympia, Akechita Wachielo, Yokpia Wachielo. And the royalty. Once again, Kola, Perry Bucks Fiddler, bringing in all the traditional dancers, golden age, the variety, the style, the dance. Whitetail boys, stand by. Looking sharp, looking good. Saturday Night Live right now has begun. Beautiful grandeur of dancing and singing. Very traditional. Chicken dancers, adult men. Non-buster grass dancer, Wacipi Chashaki. The funky feather dancer. Igalupkaka, Oshesha Wacipi, hello. Fancy bustle dancers, hello. Whitetail boy. Sound of power. Oh, you can feel Wacipi, fellow. Looking sharp. Looking good. The feathers, the dancing of the fancy bossa fancy feather dancers. Motown, stand by. Showtime, stand by. Oh, look at those fancy feather dancers. That's what they do. And that's what they dance to. The sound of music. The original music of the Western Hemisphere. Some of the beautiful parts of honoring that drum, singing for the people. Oyate que me chaque do apelo. Ahoy! Ahoy! traditional. Women traditional. Adult women jingle dress dancers. Sna chugin na kawiyaki. Wana uwalo. The women's fancy shawl. Now entering. Oye que pielo, Saturday Night Live. Hey ha, oye que pielo. Mandaree, stand by. Hound of Showtime. Keen Boys traditional, Keen Boys grass, Keen Boys chicken dancers, Keen Boys fancy feather dancers, Keen Girl traditional, Keen Girl jingle dress, Nasna chuginaka wiyaki, Anaina upalo. Teen Girls Fancy Shawl. Junior Boys Traditional. Junior Boys Grass. Chicken Dancers. Junior Boys Fancy Feather Dancers. Somewhere along the way, we have the future champions of Native America. The Tiny Top Dancers, as the parents, relatives, mom, dad, brother, sister, auntie, uncle, bring them in, all the relatives together, encouraging the young ones to enter. So many role models here that are dancing in front of us. Beautiful grand entry here, the third grand entry here. The home and the land of the Sisetchwa Dakota Oyate. All our dancers are in the center. Midnight Express flag song.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for this beautiful grand entry? We thank you singers and we thank you dancers, and we're going to ask the dancers just to stand fast if you would. Mike Greeley, if you can hear us, would you come forward and see Chaskey? Mike.
Chaskey, it'd be kind of good to take care of it yourself. Someone there. Gonna have Bob, Robert, Dunsmore, the Minicoju, Okwoja, Oyonke, Shad River take care of this for us.
We want to say thank you for your time and your patience as we have just taken care of a great responsibility. Over here to midnight with our flags stand by. My friends, we have 22 memorial flags you see here up on this stage. And we're going to call out those GIs' names, our deceased comrades in arms, the Gichita. And then right after that, we're going to have a song shared by Gabrielle one more time, and then we'll come to midnight for the flag song. I want to say it's an honor and a privilege to call out the names you are about to hear. These are combat veterans, my friends, that have family, relatives, and members right here. And for the families to bring these flags here for us through the weekend, the memorial, we are so honored. And now we take time to go through our roll call with our GIs. Darwin Maru, United States Navy. James Crawford, U.S. Army, Korea. John Two Stars, U.S. Army, World War II. Leroy Larson, U.S. Navy, Korea. Paul Larson, U.S. Army, Vietnam. Edward Rhee, U.S. Army. George Furman, U.S. Army, Vietnam. Stephen Farmer, U.S. Navy, Korea. Paul Robertson, U.S. Army, World War II. John Baker, U.S. Army, World War II. Mason Ole Robertson, U.S. Army, World War II. Leonard Johnson, U.S. Army, Vietnam. Matthew J. King, U.S. Army, World War II. Matthew King, U.S. Army, Korea. Shaylin Spider, U.S. Navy. Mandis Renville, United States Air Force. Bruce German, U.S. Navy, Vietnam. Ken Owens, U.S. Army, Korea, Vietnam. Ira Owens, U.S. Army, World War II. Marvin Dakota, U.S. Army, Vietnam. Samson DeMarcy, U.S. United States Marine Corps, Korea. And our 22nd GI, Norman Brandt, U.S. Navy, World War II. Thank you for your time and your patience, and now I'll turn it over to Jerry.
This young lady here is named after her grandpa, Lala Moses Clown. Her Lakota Wichachase, Galiugawi, Galiugawiya. She came back from somewhere and she laid down. That's her name. And the spirit of that Heoka, the spirit of the Iktomi, is pertinent, prevalent amongst all of our people, especially the Lakota, Dakota, and the Nakota people. We know this. And it's strong, but we have to learn how to understand the Heoka and the Iktomi. Today, Gabrielle Knife comes from the Minnekosu Lakota Oyate of the Shan River Sioux tribe. She comes from a family of Akichita. Her great-grandfather was the late Private Moses Clown Galiuga. He was killed in action during World War I and was awarded a Purple Heart. He served with the military police 314, 89th Division. Moses was the son of Julie Iron Cedar, sister of the Lakota warrior Crazy Horse, and Amos Clown. Julia and Amos became the first Gold Star family in South Dakota. Because of this sacrifice and high honor within her family bloodline, Gabrielle feels it is her lifelong duty, not just this powwow, but a duty that she has wherever she goes, and the high honor within her family bloodline to honor the Akichita and her family with song and dance, passing this knowledge on to her children. As you see, she's standing with her daughter, who has taken part of this. She's learning by listening. We forgot how to listen. We all know too much, and we don't listen. To honor all Akichita, past, present, and future, she gives back with her singing. To honor all Akichita, she offers the national anthem in the Lakota language. Wopila to all veterans who have served. We are able to gather today as we are. Lila Wopila Tanka Echichiapi, she says. And her mother, I know her as a nurse, well-known fancy shawl dancer. Know her dad too, an announcer, a singer. So these are some of the things that I know about this young lady. Very resourceful spirit that she has as I turn it over to her at this time for this beautiful song that she gives on her thoughts within to all the people. Gabrielle Knife. And at this time, Midnight Express, the flag song. Nagamon, Nagamutao, Hokai. Remembering our original scouts of our home, the reservations that we come from. Here in the state of South Dakota, 8, Chakaloka. Remember all the veterans, World War I, World War II, Korea, Grenada, Panama, Egypt, Beirut, Vietnam era. The Operation Desert Shield, the Operation Desert Storm. Never forgetting the first American Indian woman killed in action. In a campaign Iraqi freedom, enduring freedom, Lori Paestua of the Hopi Nation of the Southwest. and all the veterans that are dancing, that are in the audience, that are singing. Welcome home. This is the Meskwaki tribal song, flag song. I used to say Meskwaki. My good friend I worked with, Ray Slick, he said it's Meskwaki. And I never forgot after that. And now we move on to Ho Chung Station, the veteran song. All veterans, men and women, this is an honoring song for you. We welcome you to come out. Wacipi, Nichelo Wapalo, they sing for you. Come out and dance. How about a big round of applause for all our veterans, men and women, as I turn it over to Kola. Good brother here, Vince. Aha.
Thank you very much, Jerry. What an honor. Here we go. We have 5 color guards in our lineup this evening, and we'd like to acknowledge at this time our staff carriers carrying our 8 sacred staff, the first flags of the indigenous nations. Representing the Lakota, Gichita, we call upon Dale Bakot, if you please come forward here and post your Eagle staff. Proudly representing the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe Association, Robert Dunsmore. Brother, would you please come forward also? Representing the Kit Fox Society, served the United States Marine Corps, Dwayne Curley. Brother, would you please come forward? And also bringing in the Desert Storm veteran Eagle Staff, Mr. Daryl Maru. Brother, would you come forward also? Directly behind our staffs, we introduce the Sisseton Wahpeton Sioux Tribe Desert Storm era veterans. Bringing in proudly the American flag tonight, U.S. Army Sergeant Dwayne Boyd. The Sisseton Wahpeton Oyate Tribal Nation flag, United States Marine Corps Corporal Clayton Ellickson. The POW Prisoner of War MIA Missing in Action flag, U.S. Army Staff Sergeant Brandon Adams. The 10th Mountain flag, U.S. Army Sergeant Jesse Chunku. The U.S. Army flag, U.S. Army Private Allison Chunku. The United States Air Force flag, Senior Airman Alexic Edgar. The U.S. Navy flag, Naval Ops, Donna Williams. On the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe, the Lakota Gitchita. The American flag, we call upon United States Army Chris Condon. The Cheyenne River Sioux Tribal Nation flag, United States Marine Corps Allison Curley, Iraq War. We go on to the Cheyenne River Veterans Association, the American flag, Geraldine Big Eagle, United States Army. The Tribal Nation flag, Carlin Bringshorse, Senior, United States Marine Corps. And now we go on to the Indigenous Gitchita women. The American flag, Danielle Harper, U.S. Navy. The naval flag, Denise Hari, United States Navy. POW MIA flag, Alexandria Hacker, U.S. Army, Iraq. Murdered missing Indian women, Sarah Hayes, U.S. Army. Operation Freedom, Lorena Amida, White Buffalo. And also, Daniel Dakota is also with the Indigenous Agitchidon Wayan, carrying the Women's Warrior Bow also. We say thank you to all of these proud warriors. Hold on, Chunku, we're trying to locate the list here. And our riflemen that did not come here to scare or alarm any of you, but you are at a veterans powwow. 22 memorial flags, veterans here. That rifleman discharged that weapon, not to offend or to scare anyone, but to give you just a small taste of sound, what combat is like at the front end. I want to say welcome to this brother for being here with us, also representing the Rapid City organization. Dino, if you'd be so kind, brother, please come forward also. Mr. Dino Holy Eagle. Stony Park, stand by. We're going to do something a little different. Earlier today, we extended the mic. We have 9 princesses out there. They made self-introductions. And as I call your name out, Stony Park's going to sing a song. I want you to, after I name you, dance right towards the veterans here and come through and shake hand. All right, Stony Park, if you would, for the royalty. Ladies and gentlemen, intro to you, representing Miss Spirit Lake Nation, Nalina Gray Eyes. Would you please come forward and dancing? Here she is. How about a round of applause? Proudly representing the Miss Hisapa Win, Taylor Campbell. Spirit Lake VFW Princess, Rayanna Yankton. Hey, ahoa. Your Junior Miss Lower Sioux, Jolie LeBlanc. Your Tongawiya, Elizabeth Herrick. Your Veterans Princess, Evelyn Fisher. Your Little Miss Ogallala, Lakota Nation, Jayla Swallow. Your Junior Miss Pahe Sinta goes to Yvonne Swallow. And the Red Lake Nation Junior Brave, Bidawe, Kingbird. How about a round of applause? Hop. Thank you very much, Stony Park, and thank all you beautiful royalty, princes and braves extraordinaire. And now I'm going to turn it over to the veterans here, and then right after this, everybody remain standing there as Jerry will share our next special here. All right, Brother Robert, good call, good cadence, my friend. Jerry, what do we have going on?
I still want to know what fall in means. Yeah, okay.
Fall in, get at attention, fall out, you're excused.
All right. And now at this time, clear the arena, get something to eat, kick back. Don't sit on your bustles. To Stony Park. Stand by. All right. Women veterans and some special invited veterans. Sean River, to ask you to come over. And all the women veterans. You have a very special time here with some teaching, with some good sharing with all of you. This is not to dictate anything, but just to share a part of your life of what is going on. Such a beautiful thing to see and to be a part of when you have women veterans here. I have a call from Crow Creek. He's here with a white cap. When these women veterans are over there, all the veterans disappeared. Remember that? They were kind of scared of all the women veterans. That wasn't even a part. They wanted to be a part of there just to support. And that's what this is all about. All women veterans. Women veterans. You don't have to be in regalia. Come on down. All women veterans. Moms, grandmas, sisters. Come on down. Yupa. All right. Have more women veterans? Do we have any more? Any more women veterans? You do not have to be in regalia to come. We have some coming. That's good. Glad that you came. Come on and if some of them can't stand, chairs fine. Chairs fine. Go ahead. You talk up. Boy, you smell good. Yeah, okay then. Yeah, okay. Is that Avon calling? Okay, at this time, ladies and gentlemen, this has a lot to do with the singing group that's here. Has a lot to do with Stony Park. Has a lot to do with some of the conferences that these women had with Stony Park. And this is all the communication that went on. So this singing group is very important to this particular time with all the women veterans. The women veterans honoring. Our host drum, Stony Park, comes from Morley, Alberta, Canada. Their father was a World War II veteran. There were 8 brothers and 4 sisters. Their mother raised them all because their dad, unfortunately, went home early. She raised all these children. They have much respect for all women. Harlan composed a woman veteran song. He is not here. He has a like an ailment with his ears, and so he hasn't traveled here. But he made this song that they brought here for you women veterans. They wanted this song to be shared with women veterans. This song honors the backbone of our people. The mothers, sisters, daughters, grandmothers that served. The women that fought. The women that gave their lives that we can be here today. That we have our freedom. This bow that is brought into the center is a woman warrior bow. Ihana, the Wacipi, were attacked by an enemy, Meskwaki and Second Fox, and as they called them at one time, Sogi. They weren't many. They were protecting the borders. The enemy attacked us. They outnumbered us. They were in battle, and men were getting killed. They were falling. When the women saw this, they picked up a bow similar to this. A woman killed a war chief. They saw that they were going to fight to the death. They retreated. And I was talking with Stoney. At one time, I was over at Fort Totten. I don't know, maybe Cuthead Sue might remember. But that was a big arena way on the east side. The Grand Entry was going to come in. All these veterans had their staffs, like you saw today, like you were part of. All of a sudden, there's an eagle staff that fell to the ground. It just fell. This male veteran, Akichita, didn't do anything. He was just kind of laying there. And I was kind of watching that, really watching that to see what is going to transpire. All of a sudden, there's a woman from the audience. She came out. A woman, a grandma. She came over. And she went down there and she picked up that eagle staff. And she kind of held it like this. And she said something. So far away, I didn't hear anything. Next thing you know, the veteran who dropped the staff came and got it. Got back. That time, the arena directors came over there. They saged everything. I was so curious. And I wasn't too sure who the other announcer was. But I told him, I said, it's going to be Grand Entry, but I have to do something. He said, go ahead. So I went and got some coffee. I went and got some mazaska. And I got some tobacco. And I got whatever I could. Because nobody knew what I was going to do, because I was just going to ask a question. I saw that grandma. So I went over there. And I got a chair and I sat down by her. And here she spoke her language, so I asked her, "Take ha huo, le toshke taktuk hanu, he take ha huo. What did you say? I'm going to ask you this, and I brought you this." She said, "Many years ago, even before my time, we too fought the enemy, and we weren't particularly in the military. They were just women of that tribe." And she said, when we fought the enemy, we fought with our men. Because once that eagle feather staff carrier fell, one of us had to go over there and pick up that staff and continue on to fight. That's what I told this veteran man. And that's what I wanted to hear. And that's what I know. And this is what I told Danielle. This is what I told her that I would say someday. And that day is now. So in that way, I want to say thank you to Stony Park. You asked me to come to your home of the Beaver Tiwahe. Wopila Achicha below But I could not because I was going the other way to Shan River with my brother Terry over there. Next thing you know, Danielle, so fortunate, she went up there. I said, you might have saw Bigfoot along the way. But of course, that was my thought. So just thought I'd let you know, make that public a little bit. But anyway, she was up there and talked with the Beaver family, Stony Park. And with that in mind, this is the song that they have brought all the way from home to another home. You asked them to come here, Danielle, and I think they feel good. They're honored. They would stand there and fight and die for you women. That's how they feel. That's Stony Park. So at this time, Stony Park, I ask you for this song. Okay, all of you, come forward. Shake hands while we have all our veterans here. Come shake hands with them. This is about them. Singers, dancers, people from the audience, come shake hands with them. This is that song. Other veterans, men, come forward. Nape oi chayis papo. Lena olowaki. We chakchaka pero they have made this song for them. We welcome them in a different way. They're our sisters, our relatives, our cousins, our aunties. But not this way. We have them in a different status at this time. Akechita Wiaki, you piak and hechekal oaka knikalo. The women veterans. This is who I am, Akechita Wia. Akechita Wiaki. Help me, Lord, that have descended. I want to thank you so much Okay, at this time, I think Stony Park, it kind of smells like spam. Kind of over here. You know, what do you sing for a long time? I know what they like. Like me. Don't worry, I like that too. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, some of the things about this is now reality. Danielle has talked about that. Jerry has also been a part of that, and others been a part of this time. What you're doing right now, what you have accomplished, what you've done. This is what you're kind of scared to do. We don't know how to do this. You don't know. You went all the way up there. And as I said, they brought this song. And kind of in that way, your auntie, right over there somewhere, she came by and she said, I am an auntie of Danielle. And the lead singer, somewhere over there, where is Danielle's auntie? Right over there. See, can you have someone here go over there, because she has given you a donation of $100 on behalf of her niece, Danielle, and she just wanted to. She feels so proud that Danielle is a part of this, and she's she's sitting right there. She's got her hand. Go shake her hand right over there. Right over there. Right where that number 7 is. Kind of towards the right. There she's standing up now. At this time, the singers, while they're doing that, they want to come by and shake your hand. They all washed their hands too, I think. Yeah. I want to say thank you very, very much. Florestine Tiomanipi. Tiunkapi. That's Auntie's name. Standing over there. And while you're walking, just don't go anywhere, because we're going to call you anyway. So kind of stay right there. The veterans here, they have some gifts for you. They want to say thank you to you. These are some of the things that they have prepared for you, because you came all the way over here with this odoa ayahipikile. Heu, hena. They have gotten this ready. And Danielle said, one of our highest honors is to give them wiaka, wambili wiaka. And we don't want to give each one individually, because that's not our responsibility. It is your responsibility as a singing group. So they have these feathers for you. They have this sweet grass for you. They have some mazaska for you. And a star blanket here for you. And as you all know, all that is not a part of what you've done. They love you. Thank you. And your brother that could not make it, tell him those good feelings that you have as you come through. Come on, Stony Park, and receive these that they have prepared for you. what they have now further. The indigenous Akishita women, this blanket here is going to go to you. This is the one that we'd like to give to the indigenous Akishita women. Now, how many are there? Oh, I thought you were going to see if they all fit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. And this one here, ladies and gentlemen, is for speaking for us. They said, we'd like to give you this one. And want to say wopila to all of you women, Akichita, that are here present. I know there are more that wanted to be here. I know. Want to say thank you. These are some of the things that we do as a native people. And sometimes we don't have to have honka ceremonies or anything like that. We are just who we are. And you all know that. And we don't have to have special ceremonies. And here's where I fall down. Oh, wrap me up. Yeah, okay. Okay, at this time, since you're talking like that, we just want to wrap it up now. Okay. Thank you, all of you. Wopila echicha. You piakan wa echanu. Have done some things that you were planning on doing. And when we travel from now on as a group, we're going to carry this bowl with us, and you all know that story. This lady here, she said, I'm a friend of this veteran's picture up here. I am 90 years old and I am a Korean conflict veteran. And she stands here, so recognize her, ladies and gentlemen. They also have a lot of respect for one another, as you saw. So kind of in that way, we're going to kind of move on now to, is that Gabe? For Intertribals, go ahead, take over.
All right, Jerry, thank you very much. Stony Park, thank you for sharing that beautiful song. We've all witnessed something very special. And now we're going to go right back into the program with 4 intertribals by our non-contest drums. So we'll be asking Old Agency to stand by and start us off. Cuthead Sioux, the Youngins, and Wape Kute. And then right after those 4 non-contests, we'll be excusing all of our junior, teen, and golden age unless you are involved in any of these upcoming specials. So Old Agency, whenever you're ready, boys, here we go. We're going to get back into the spirit of song and dance with some intertribal singing by our non-contest drums. Old Agency, whenever you're ready. Aha, whoopie da. Thank you very much, Old Agency. Cuthead Sioux, stand by. We're going to go with 3 more intertribals, and then we're going to go in for this first special of the evening. But in the meantime, Cuthead Sioux, whenever you're ready, boys. Thank you very much, Cuthead Sioux. Beautiful song, boys. We got 2 more intertribals before we're going to clear the arena one more time. And we're going to be asking the youngins to stand by. You ever hear them ma at home? Hey, where are those youngins at? Well, they're right here. Youngins, take it away, boys, whenever you're ready. Thank you very much, youngins. Good song, young brothers. Thank you very much. We're going to move right on to Wacipi for the final intertribal for our non-contest drums, and then we're going to clear the arena and let you know where things are at. So, Wacipi, whenever you're ready. Mercy, a beautiful song for a beautiful nation. We invite you all to enjoy this beautiful song of dance. Calling all singers, dancers, spectators, casino players, Walmart shoppers, rummage players, everybody in the house, here we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we got a whistle call on Stony Park.
Watch out!
Thank you very much once again, Stony Park Singers, for acknowledging 2 whistles that were shared. We're going to ask everybody to kindly clear the arena one more time. And also, Wapekute, thank you once again for that great intertribal. We're going to be going into a special here, so listen up here. We're going to ask everybody to kindly clear the arena, and Gabe DeRosier will need to get a portable mic to him down there also. Also, the 4 non-contest drums that sang those intertribals, send a member up for your evening Monday. A hoot.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I've been given tobacco once again to speak on behalf of our whistle carriers, Mr. Julius Not Afraid and Misu Mills. He said, I blew this whistle to honor our host head staff here, our MCs. He said, and our veterans. He said, my mom and my dad are both veterans. And he brought them here years ago, he said, to this Veterans Powwow. And this year, because of the weather and stuff that happened, he said, they're not here with us. But he said, I wanted to honor them also, because I'm proud of them for being veterans, and they have served our people. He said, I wanted to mention all of our veterans that are here, and the many of them that never came home. He said, I also want to acknowledge, he said, some of the whistlemen that are no longer here, like Mr. Danny Seaboy, Mr. Ronnie Goodigo, Sr. He said, and many others that have went on, he said. He said, and I learned lots from these people that, he said, that taught me this way of this arena, the way of this whistle, and the way of this drum. He said, I want to encourage the Good Eagle family, he said, to carry on in a good way like their dad had taught them. He said, and I wanted to make mention of all of this, he said, as they asked me to use this whistle tonight. So he said, I honored this request, he said, along with my Kola Misu Mills, he said. And many of you don't know Misu here, but down 2 years ago, I believe it was, at Ogallala Nation Fair, Chico Hermeni Horses, Mike One Star, Julius Not Afraid, and myself were there when Misu received this whistle. And we wanted to let people know that don't know him that he carries this whistle and has the right to use it. And when we go places, we always ask our arena directors or head whistlemen from that area if it's okay to go ahead and honor these requests from families. So he said, I got some money that was given to me. He said, I wanted to share that with the drum. Likewise with Miss Sue. And also he said, I wanted to encourage Wakpekute singers to carry on and memory of Danny and the rest of the brothers, Dayton and them, all of them that have went on. He said, I like it. He said, when I see the young people take up, or their elders have left this world, he said, but their grandchildren and sons and what have you are here carrying on those names of those good drums. Oh, Washte, I want to say thank you for letting us have a little bit of your time tonight. And I'll turn it back over to our MCs or whoever is speaking next. So.
Thank you very much, Terry.
Thank you.
And thank you, Julius. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Terry. We're going to turn things over to Gabe DeRozier, who's been asked to speak on behalf of the family, and he'll take us through this special.
Bonjour, denaway maga na tug. Mitakia pi. Miskoganyo ni digo. Wazao ganeb ni digo. Makubanes ni digo. Makwando tem. I've been given tobacco this evening by my nephew, Ronnie Good Eagle Jr., little Ronnie, on behalf of all the family, and to speak for them. To speak for my brother who passed away just recently in September, and also his wife who passed away 2 years ago, just a little over 2 years ago. And the family has come forward here to honor and commemorate and also to give thanks for this way of life that is given to us by the Creator, the spirits that dwell in the four corners. These are the things that are given to us as Dakota people, Anishinaabe people, all indigenous people, wherever we come from. We are given these gifts, these ways. And so today, and on behalf of the family, first and foremost, we want to say thank you for the committee for allowing us a little time to do this and try and do this in a good way. My brother Ronnie, the late Ronnie Good Eagle Sr., and Lillian Good Eagle were a big part of our family. Back in 1989, my brother here served as my best man when I got married here in Siston. And Lillian was one of the maids of honor. And so we carried that on in our life. We made those connections. We did a lot of things together, powwow together, we traveled together. Ronnie was an educator. a straight dancer, a traditional dancer. Along with his wife Lillian, they both worked at the Wapton Indian School in the early times, coming from the Haskell Indian University, where they met very early on in their young lives. And so they took this path of education, working at Wapton Indian School, and then followed that, going to the Flandreau Indian School, where they taught many indigenous children all across the four corners of this continent. And so this was their life. And the things that they loved was right here in this circle. This life that is given to us. This is where we seek life, right here. We all come from the four directions, and we come to seek life wherever we go in our travels. And so this was the way of life for them also. And so the family wanted to remember them in this way by sponsoring a cohomany contest for the family. We have the children here, the sons, the nephews, the son-in-laws, daughter-in-laws, all extended family are here. And there's so many things that we can think about in terms of remembering Ronnie and Tweety. There's so many things that they did in their life. They were champion dancers. They were champion cohomany dancers. One point at one time or another. Tweety's favorite drum was the Stony Park Singers right over here. She really enjoyed their music. She really appreciated their music throughout the powwow times that they had in this life. And so the family just wanted to put this in honor and remembering their parents, their grandparents in this good way. I'm very honored to stand up here. I'm not a very good speaker. And I ask for forgiveness if I make mistakes. But if I talk openly and with a true heart and with a good heart and a good mind, I know Ronnie, he was my brother. He was one of the original singers of my own drum group, Northern Wind. He used to come up there in Lake of the Woods and do all kinds of fun stuff in this circle. We even canoe race, and there's a funny story to that. He did a lot of funny, crazy things, and that was a part of his life, of sharing and making friends and relatives all throughout this continent. And so today, there's the family is sponsoring this cohomany, and it's open to everyone, even if you don't have a regalia, right? And the only requirement is that you have to be married. You have to be a married couple. You can be newlyweds, you can be married for 70 years. It doesn't matter. As long as you're married, come out here. Regalia or not. So it's open like that. We have how many places? We have 4 places here. And we're going to ask these couples to come out and make a circle over here. The family invites you to come out here. All you dancers, you married couples, come out here and take part in this beautiful honoring that is going to take place right here. Yeah. I guess another way you can put it is you can come in street clothes or civvies, right? Outfits. Come on out, make this circle. And there's 4 places. secret prizes, is there? Yeah. See. So all participants come in here. Make the circle. The family has called upon Stony Park to do the honors for the contest songs, I believe. How many contest songs are there? We're going to have one or two for sure. And if we need more, we'll keep on going. The family has selected judges, friends and relatives. I know Ronnie and Tweety had many, many friends in the power circle, in the education circle. And they really were ambassadors for not only for their family and their nations, but all indigenous people on this continent anyway. They really were known for this. They're also members of dance troupes that traveled throughout the world, representing, educating, and all those beautiful things that they did in their life. We have a couple of judges, Lincoln, the grandson, Xavier, Kayan St. John, and me, she said right here, Diane DeRosier. 4. We have 4 judges. Okay. So we're going to call upon Stony Park for the appropriate song. Good luck, participants, married couples. No common law stuff. You have to be married. All right? Gotta be married. Gotta be married. And with that, I think we're going to go with the first song. Hokahe. Stony Park. How about a round of applause for the participants here? Thank you, Sony Park, for that beautiful song. The family has requested 2 songs. So after we get through this next song, the judges will pick the 4 finalists. So judges will pick one team, one dance team after this next song. As I was watching the couples dance, most of them were straight-faced, didn't even smile, didn't even look at each other. So we were thinking they've probably been married for a long, long time. So the next song you'll be required to put a smile on all throughout. With that, we're going to go back to Stony Park for the second song. There you go. Put on a smile. Smile like you mean it. How about a round of applause? Miigwech Stony Park. How about a round of applause for our married couples out here? It's one of the things that I forgot to mention was the importance of longevity, being together, making that commitment. And this was symbolic of Ronnie and Tweety. They symbolized good relationship, longevity, being together, family commitment. And this is why we are here in this circle, to share, to honor, because this is a place of healing. And so we always have to remember that. So we're going to get the judges, pick your dancers, pick your couple and bring them up here. There's one, there's two, there's three, and there's four. How about a round of applause for all that participated here this evening, all the remaining couples? You want them to come through and shake hands? Always a good sign of friendship, sportsmanship. This is what it's all about in our circles. We always give thanks to one another, doing things in a good way. With the remaining four couples, the family would like to ask each couple to tell a little bit about how they met and those types of things, right? What keeps how they met. I'll just leave it at that. Yeah. So we're gonna start with our first couple here, Mr. Michael Roberts and Rebecca.
Well, so I used to never cuss. I was humble. Anyway, I was going to school in Durango, Colorado, going to a powwow with my girlfriend, and going down a hill, and this car passed me on a no passing zone. And so we caught up to them. My girlfriend wanted to beat them up, and all of a sudden this finger came out of nowhere. And she gave us the finger and fell in love with it. The end.
I don't even want to know about that finger. Oh. Well, me and my wife, we met each other a lot of years ago. Right after the last dinosaur died, that's when but really, I met her long time ago, and I always tell this story to my kids. They said, "How did you meet?" I said, "We met during a powwow, during the parade." I said, "I was on this car, and we were in the parade, and all of a sudden, out of the crowd, here come Marcy. She grabbed a hold of my leg. She wouldn't let go through the whole. She wouldn't let go throughout the whole parade, you know." So that's how we met. Yeah.
I don't know if I can top that. Let me see. We've seen each other a lot around places, but I think when I finally built up enough courage to go and talk to you was probably in God's country, Rosebud, 4th of July powwow. And since then, we never left each other's side. It's been 10 years and 5 kids later. After 10 years and 5 kids, we finally decided to get married. So, yep.
Oh, well, my story doesn't have any fingers or legs in it, but but it's the story that started a long time ago. It's Red Earth Powwow back in '98, summer of '98. We were enjoying festivities, as we all know, and, after the Sunday, and me and the late Dennis Navakoy were sitting there. We were making medicine, if you will, and this one over here, she came up and she was kind of trying to hint around, but I give her the eye. I just kind of give her the cold shoulder, and I think that's what sealed the deal, because I didn't give it up right away. So. But it's been fun. It's been lovely, and I wouldn't trade it for anything. Yeah. Oh.
How about a round of applause for our couples here and their interesting stories? We're going to ask them to make a circle one more time for a final song. There are 4 places. I believe it's 3, 2, 1, 75 with some blankets here, some gifts for the winners. And so we're going to ask the couples to make that circle. We're going to go back to Sony Park for one more song. And the judges will determine who's going to be first, second, third, and fourth. They said those are old ways. Kids first, and then shack up, and then marriage, right? In that order. Indian way. Indian style. I should say Northwest Angle style. That's where I come from. Where they marry relatives. Okay, this is how it's going to go. Fourth will be picked first, and then third, second, and then the finalists will still be out there. And then Nami and Tyler will join the first place winners in the dance. And we'll see what happens from there. All right? Is that how? Okay. Oh, Washtedo, he said. All right, Sony Park. Nagamug. Fourth place winners, Carrie and Marcy Fiddler. How about a round of applause for them? Third place. Here's your third place winners. Michael Michael and Rebecca Roberts. How about a round of applause for that couple? Now there was two. And here's second place. And here's your second place winners. Lonnie and Berna Street. And here are your champions, ladies and gentlemen, Bino and Ashley Garcia. How about a round of applause for our champions? And joining them is Tyler and Nami Lastly, who are celebrating 20 years. How about a round of applause? They have celebrated 20 years this past summer. This was a surprise for them. The family planned this. They didn't know about it, so now you do. How about a round of applause for our first place champions? Once again, Bino and Ashley Garcia. Also, the 20-year anniversary of Tyler and Nami Lastly. The family has gifted the winners 321.75 and some blankets. The family say thank you very much, Pinamaya Do Miigwech, to the committee for this time and this great honoring for their parents, the grandparents, and the family, the extended family. So once again, they say thank you for this time. I hope.
All right. Thank you very much, Gabe. Congratulations to the winners and to all the couples that came out and honored this family in such a special way.
Just a moment. We're going to have an honor song, right?
Yep, we'll wrap it up.
And we'll wrap it up. We're going to ask Stony Park for this honor song.
We gotta thank you for helping us for the blanket. And then for Nami and Tyler.
Tyler and Nami are receiving a blanket for the anniversary. And so this is a song for the winners, but also recognizing the anniversary of Tyler and Nami. Like I said, they didn't know that this was going on, and the family got together and are honoring their siblings and relatives in this good way. They've honored me with a blanket also and some Mazaska. I say miigwech. Thank you, Stony Park. Once again, on behalf of the family, we say thank you for this great honor and time. Aha, miigwech.
All right. Once again, thank you. This will conclude this special. Stand by. We're going to be going into our Women Veterans special here. And then right after that, immediately, we'll be going into the Men Veterans special also. And so for all you veterans that are here with us, whether you're in street clothes, uniform, regalia, we invite you out during these specials. And I'm going to be calling upon Jerry at this time. She's going to come down with a portable mic. And then Brother Dave Flute be standing by as he'll be doing the Men's Veteran Special. So Jerry, here you go. We'll turn it over to you. And she'll come down and take us through this special. Right after we finish both of these specials here on behalf of our veterans and the Powell Committee, we're going right into a contest. We'll come to Stony Park for a quick intertribal to allow some of the veterans, the men that are in this special. And then we're coming straight to the 18 and over chicken dance right away. And then all of our senior and junior adult categories. 2 songs back to back. And those judges, you know who you are. We'll be calling you out later. Be standing by. All right, we'll turn it over to Jerry.
Okay, what we're going to do is bring Naomi Parker's picture and flag down here on the easel. While that's being done, I'm going to call all the women veterans that are going to be in the contest to come to the circle, please. And I also want Naomi's family to come up. Lisa, Gail, Mona, and her grandkids, too. And then this is Ariel, a Navy veteran, also her granddaughter. And then Chante is gonna, you guys sit down right here. Not you, you're too young. Sit down. And then we're gonna have 3 women judges. We're gonna have this special for Naomi Parker, a United States Army, Korean war veteran. I'm just going to tell you a little bit about Naomi here. Okay, first of all, I'm the Tribal Veteran Service Officer for the Sistan Wapton Oyate. My name is Jerry Upsall. I have the judges up here, Danielle Dakota, Navy veteran, Ariel Williams, Navy veteran. Who's the third one?
Who is the third one?
And the third one we're going to have come up. Okay, I'll talk about Naomi Parker. Naomi Parker was our oldest living female veteran. And she was 92 years old, and we just lost her 2 months ago on August 31st. 2022. So it's still really fresh in our mind and our loss and what she meant to our community. Naomi came from a family of veterans. There was 8 kids. She had 5 brothers that served in World War II and 1 sister that served in World War II. One of her brothers survived the Bataan Death March, and he also was a prisoner of war. So having service to our country meant a lot to her. And when she graduated from high school in 1950, she joined the Army, and she got sent to Fort Sam Houston for medical training as a medic. And upon graduating, they shipped her to Japan, Yokohama, Japan. She served there for 3 years in 1950 to 1953. She was at the United Nations Hospital, and she cared for all the battlefield combat wounded from many countries. And throughout the years, she had many stories about her time, those 3 years that she served, taking care of the wounded. And she made many friends of the wounded that she cared for. She was honorably discharged in 1953, and she came home to Sisseton in June of 1953. And she said there was no jobs, so 2 months later, in August of 1953, she re-enlisted in the Army, and she served 2 more years. And her first orders after re-enlisting was she was sent to Germany, and she met her husband, and they had 4 children. And he was a career Army veteran, so she traveled all around the world and was a military wife at that time. She cherished all veterans, and she cherished all the armed forces. She constantly told us how much it meant to her for serving our country. she was most proud of her 4 children, that they were all born on military bases. Naomi's 7 siblings and 4 children all passed on. So our community, along with her grandchildren and nieces and grandsons, and we were all her family, her extended family. She gave back to the community. She made lap quilts for the nursing homes and for the area churches. She just was a really wonderful person, and Naomi never ever felt sorry for herself. And as a veteran, you know, I take that away from her, for all her losses that she endured and all the suffering and grief that she witnessed from the combat wounded. She never felt sorry for herself of what she went through, and you never ever heard her crying about her trials and tribulations. She was a true Kichita. She put her head up and her chin up, and she walked forward, and she stood strong. Naomi received the following awards. She got the U.S. Army Good Conduct Medal ×2, United Nations Service Medal, National Defense Service Medal, and she got the Korean Service Medal. And her favorite award was the one that our tribe honored her when we got to present it to her. It was the National Korean Service Medal for caring for the war wounded. And the tribe had a big honoring for her and did the presentation. And I think that Naomi is probably with us here tonight, and she would be so proud for what we are doing here and honoring her tonight. She had selfless love for others and also for her country. So tonight we are going to honor Naomi Parker, United States Army veteran. And all these women out here are veterans, and also across the arena is also another tribal member veteran, the Korean era. What's her name? I can't think of her name off the top of my head. Straight across. Oh yeah. But she's gonna dance too. Yeah. Yeah, no, with Liz. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have 2 songs, and Stony Park is going to sing for us. So so take it away. I don't know the lingo. I just asked Danielle, do I say take it away? Hit it. We finally did hard enough. That's Yvonne Wine across the arena.
Hey,
All right. At this time, we're going to go out and select, I believe, third place. Is that right? All right. Bear with us. Here we go. Third place. There is your third place winner. How about a round of applause? We say thank you. Congratulations. Now we're going to go out and select second place. There is your second place winner. Second place. And now, here we go. First place. There is your first place winner. And we say a special thank you to all of our women veterans that came forward. My friends, at this time, the family members, relatives, and friends of our veteran, this memorial, Naomi Baker, U.S. Army, Korea. The portrait reflects a proud veteran along with family members and friends. For those of you that came forward to dance in that very special honor and memory of this proud veteran, we say thank you. And as the family comes around the circle during this memorial song, we invite you to join in. Cheske, are we done here? All right. Thank you very much, Stony Park. This will conclude our women's veterans. And now we're going to turn the mic over to our brother Dave Flute. That'll take us through our next special. And this will go to all of our men veterans that are here with us. And this veteran here in this special, on behalf of Justin Chunku, U.S. Army, served both in Iraq, Kosovo, and Kuwait. And we'll turn it over to Brother Dave at this time to take us through this special.
Well, wopira chichi api Vince. Well, me taki api. Well, tokahia. De hai tuk de hitoka. Echantawa ste wahina jina ha. Oyati ki decir. Oas na dedia hibki wopira chichi api. Wanaktai tuk de zuyewi chasha de unkiksi api. Naha special one ioni hao yampi. Akichi ta wowa chi chiapi. At this time, we'd like to ask Stony Park singers to stand by and Mandaree to stand by. We'd like our men's veterans, dancers, families ask that those dancing in this special are a veteran. And as the family's getting out here, I was asked by the family and the veterans groups to share a little bit about this man. And before I do, I want to first acknowledge our visitors that have come a long ways, our drums, for being patient with us here at the Sistan-Wapton Sioux Tribe and our Veterans Powwow. You know, as a powwow person myself, I know that, you know, it takes away from, you know, the things that you come here for, but yet you you show your patience to the families here. So on behalf of the veterans group here, I want to say thank you to the singers and dancers and the visitors for being patient. And I ask that you bear with me. I ask that you bear with me a little bit, because when we do these things, we know it takes a little time. And I was asked to talk about my brother here, Justin. His Dakota name was Akichi Tawowachi. And part of the reason that our tribe does this dance celebration, it goes back to the 80s when Dakota Dance Clans, those of you might remember, we used to have a Memorial Day powwow for the Native American Veterans Association. Most of those guys were World War II and Korean veterans. And over time, it migrated to the Vietnam Veterans Association and even migrated further to what we have here today with this group of veterans that do a lot of work to put this on. So I'm thankful for them too. But Justin here was a Zuyewi Chasha. In our language, that's somebody that saw war. Not just an Akichita, somebody that looked out for the people, but he was a Zuyewi Chasha. And the things that he saw and that he did, I can't speak of. It doesn't take anything away from those that serve peacetime or those that serve during war. But this man saw a lot of combat. And he earned, for those of you that know, it's called the Combat Medic Badge. They don't just give that to people because they're a combat medic. There's things that he did that earned him the right to wear that badge. And he was a very honorable man, if you knew him. He had a lot of challenges. when you come back from seeing those things, it's very difficult. But he was also a servant of his people. Not to speak about myself, but when I had taken office as tribal chairman a couple years back, not more than a few minutes after the vote was done, I asked him to be my chief of staff, be my administrative assistant. And he was a servant of his people. And he eventually became the councilman of the Kaksiza Haska, Teoshpa, the Long Hollow district. And he served honorably, just as he did in the military. And I ask each and every one of you to think about your families that served this country. And look at these little ones. They don't know politics. They don't know Republican, Democrat, Libertarian. They don't know the internal arguments and struggles we have on tribal councils. They don't know that. But your family members and people like Justin here that serve, they do it to protect this country, regardless of what happened with our treaties. He did it to protect the freedoms and the liberties that we enjoy today, to go protest pipelines, if that's what you choose to do, to take up a voice on a position. And so remember your veterans, all these veterans that are here, and especially Justin, because he certainly served his country honorably, and he sacrificed himself to protect the freedoms we have today. So we're going to ask the family, the boys, to come up, carry his picture. And we're going to ask the Stone Park singers, our relatives from the north here, to render a memorial song for Akichita Wowachi. And then we're going to get into our dance special. Aho. Wopira ichichi apio. One more thing while the singers are getting their song ready is that we're trying to bring back some old traditions here. If you want to come dance with the family, we ask you to come out. But we're not shaking hands, not because of the pandemic or anything like that, but that's just the way we've chose to do this. It's what Justin would want. He was learning his language, learning his cultural ways. And so we do these things to show these young kids, try to teach them. So the family is going to come out, the boys, the veterans will fall behind. And then if you want to come join the family, you're more than welcome. But we'll dance around. Okay, Stony Park. Eapo wana. Akichita Wowachi, hey. Akichita Wowachi, hey. Akichita Wowachi, hey. Akichita Wowachi, hey. Oh, Wacipi Chichiapi. I'd like to thank those of you that come out and dance with the family. And we ask that Mandaree stand by with a veteran song for the first contest song. I believe the veterans have some judges out here. Again, thank you for bearing with us. We're going to dance 3 songs. We'll go to Mandaree for the first song. We're going to come back to Stony Park for a sneak up. And then we'll go back to Mandaree for the final song. We got our judges here. Jay Renville served in Desert Storm. First Cav. You got Adams here, served in Kuwait, Iraqi Freedom. And Dwayne Boyd served both Desert Storm and Iraq. So we're going to ask them to come out. And with that, we'll go to Mandaree. Let's give these singers and dancers a nice round of applause. We'll give them a little breather. If somebody's got a drink of water for them before we go to Stony Park for the sneak up. Justin, he served 2 tours in Iraq, and he also did a mission to Afghanistan as well too later on. I think we're about ready. One more dancer over here just waiting here. Then after the sneak up, the 3 judges will pick their 3, and then we'll go back to Mandaree for one more song. I think we're ready. Stony Park, hook. Let's give these singers and dancers a nice round of applause. You guys can catch your breath. We won't take up too much time here, but we've got the 3 judges. They'll make their selection. We'll go back to Mandaree for a straight song or veteran song. I used to take Justin with me. When he was working for my office, he did most of the driving. We did a lot of talking, and times he flew out to Washington, D.C., advocating for our tribe, lobbying for our tribe. He knew I was a singer, and he asked, what are some of your favorite groups? And I have a lot. But, I grew up listening to Stony Park and Mandaree, very happy for all the drums to be here, but also grateful for them, being here, our host, and Mandaree here as well, too. And those were drums that he liked. So we're going to pick the 3 that will dance in a championship. They're just going to pick the 3 here that will dance off in the championship. So So these are our 3 finalists. I want to thank the others for participating. Thank you. On behalf of the family and the veterans. Wopira ichichi apido. With that, once they're done shaking the hands here, we'll get ready to go to Mandaree. If our 3 finalists want to get a drink of water, or if they're ready, you guys can take your place out in the middle. One thing I didn't mention, Justin served with the 3rd Infantry Division, United States Army. And I think we're ready. We'll go to Mandaree. All right, this will be your 3rd place winner. Let's give this gentleman a round of applause. 3rd place winner. Now your 2nd place winner. This will be your 2nd place winner. And your champion. All right, let's give these singers and dancers a nice round of applause. They've also got a blanket here for the 1st place winner. We'll get the 3rd place winner's name here. Where you're from?
Third. Roger Irwin, Yankton Sioux.
Oh, Dino Holy go Mia es Echala Le we want our Wacipi Wachi nice Hectacawagli 2002. I was here alone by myself with no veterans, and all you dancers helped me. So Asha Pilamayelo Mitakuyapi Hechitualo.
Oh, Washtaedo. And our champion.
Help me Dakiapi. Tiwahe Wang Chagalakimelo. Chante Nape Nachiziapelo. Help my friends and relatives. Shake your hand with a good heart. My name in Lakota means he who watches over his family. My English name is Dale Peacock. My father was Jim Peacock. And I also had a second father, both of them, late Jim Peacock and Leon Red Dog Sr. Of course, from Cheyenne River, for those of you who do not know me or where I come from. But I want to say thank you to everybody here, families. I didn't know if we were actually going to make it out here with the weather. This is our Cheyenne River, the young group's first time out here ever. And, I'd like to say thank you guys, the committee, the people, all of you for welcoming us here. We look forward to many more meets here. Just first and foremost, again, thank you guys for everything.
Oh, Washtato. We're going to have Dwayne Boyd will be bringing some drum money over to Stony Park and also to Mandaree. So, Yep. One's in the blue there. And with that, again, we want to thank all of our visitors that have come, our dancers, their families, our singers and their families for being patient with us. Wopida, Miigwech, Mazagadats, Aho. Back to Koda Vince or Dekshi Jerry. Wopida Chichapido, Hinana picked up.
Who? Dave Flute, brother, thank you very much for taking us through a great celebration here. And thank you once again, all of our veterans here. Stony Park, stand by. What we got here, the direction, we're going to go with one quick intertribal. And then all you singing judges and dance judges stand by as we're going to be coming to the 18-plus chicken dance. Ho Chunk Nation there, you're going to have the straight song, Midnight Express, change up, and we're coming right back down the drum list with these categories. So dance judges, once again, help us out, man. Singing judges here, you know who you are. Stony Park, whenever you're ready, 4 starts. Just to give a little gap here in a time for some changing here on some of the men that participated. And then we're going right into our final contest for tonight. 2 songs coming, all of you chicken dancers 18 plus stand by, and then all of our senior women and men, and then the junior women and men also. So Stony Park, whenever you're ready. Intertribal.
Sasuke, need your help.
All right, thank you very much, Stony Park. That's our last intertribal. We're going to clear the arena one more time, and singing judges, we need you on over to the Ho-Chunk station. Chicken dancers, come on out, 18 and over. Jerry, we got a list of names for some judges here to get us through, both singing and dance judges.
Clifton Goodwill, Eric Jennings, Pete Paulus, D.J. Scott, Mills White, White Cloud. All right. I almost said White Dowd. Yeah, anyway. So you are all the Saturday night judges, 5 of you.
Judges come forward. See Chaskey singing judges with Gabe. Gentlemen, 2 songs to be rendered at you once again. Ho-Chunk Station, stand by. You got the straight song. Midnight will be coming to you for our change-up song. Right after we finish up with the 18-plus chicken dancers, senior women, stand by. Senior Women's Fancy. Mandarin, you got that first song. And Showtime, song number 2. Last call, judges, where you at? Help us out, help us out. You ready? Singing judges ready over there, Gabe, let us know. We're ready on the dance floor with all of our dance judges. And young people, help us out. We're going right straight to our adult contest, so try not to walk across the arena or on the outside. Be respectful with this arena if you would. All right, gentlemen, here we go. We're going with 2 songs. Good luck. Ho-Chunk Station, here we go. Thank you very much, Ho-Chunk Station. Song number 1's in the books, gentlemen. A short breather here. Water Brigade, bring it out. Midnight Express, stand by. Singing judges, check in with those boys. They're going to be coming at you with our change-up song. In the meantime, we'd like to welcome all of our senior women's fancy be standing by. And we'll be kicking it on over here to Mandarin and Showtime for those women's fancy. Men's fancy, we're talking Motown and Whitetail Boys, stand by. Chaskey, how we looking? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, here we go, midnight. of applause, and thank you very much, Midnight Express. All right, gentlemen, come on up here. In the meantime, Senior Women's Fancy. Please come on out. Mandaree stand by, and showtime. Senior Women's Fancy. Senior Men's Fancy stand by. 2 songs coming at you as promised once again. So, ladies, come on out. Help us all the way around the arena. All right, third and final call, Women's Fancy. As soon as we get the sign here, we will be going. We are ready. Good luck, girls. Mandaree. Thank you very much, Mandaree, for song number 1. Ladies, we'll give you a short breather here, and Showtime be standing by as we're coming to you for the change-up song. And singing judges, get right next door. Men's Fancy Feather, stand by. Motown will be coming at you, and Whitetail Boys for the Senior Men's Fancy Feather. We're going straight through all of our senior adult categories and then our junior adult stand by. Chaskey, how we looking there? Singing judges are in place. Dance judges stand by. Once again, you can move around wherever you need to be, all you dance judges. All right. Ladies, here's your second song. We take it on over here to Showtime. Thank you very much, Showtime, and thank you very much, Senior Women's Fancy. Ladies, come on up. Senior Men's Fancy. Gentlemen, please come on out. Find yourself a piece of real estate out there as we're going to light it up one more time. 2 songs, gentlemen, here. Motown will be coming at you with the straight song, and Whitetail Boys will have that change-up song ready to go. Once again, young people, try not to walk outside or inside the arena here. Man, these guys can kick it down. I hate to see you get kicked square in the face. Hey, these boys got the juice, and we're going to turn it loose twice. 2 songs, gentlemen, coming at you here. Chaske and Donovan, let us know how we're looking here. All right. Here we go. First songs in the books, Motown. Thank you very much, Motown, for song number 1. Whitetail Boys stand by. Women's Jingle stand by. Stony Park, you're going to be singing the first song for the Women's Jingle. And Ho Chunk Station, we come to you for the second song on our Women's Jingle. And then we'll be asking our grass dancers stand by once again, along with our women traditional and men traditional. As we wrap it up with all of our senior division categories, we're asking all of our junior women and men stand by also. All right. Chaske has given us the high five. Here we go. Whitetail Boys. Man, how about a round of applause? Thank you very much, Whitetail Boys. Good one. All right, at this time, we'd like to welcome out to our dance arena our beautiful, lovely Women's Jingle. Please come on out. Women's Jingle. Singing judges get a little short breather as we're going to come to Stony Park for the first song, and then Ho Chunk stand by for the change-up. Ho Chunk Nation for the change-up song. Men's Graspy standing by, as we'll be coming back over here to Midnight and also Mandaree. All right, we are ready for the first song. Good luck. We take it on over to the host drum, Stony Park. Here we go. Thank you very much, Stony Park, for song number one. All right, short breather here. And then Ho Chunk Station stand by. You're going to have the change-up song. Senior Men's Grass stand by as we'll be coming on over here to Midnight and Mandaree. Women's Traditional stand by as we'll be kicking it down to Showtime and Motown. And then with our Senior Men's Traditional, we'll come to White Tail Boys and Stony Park one more time. All right, Chaskey, how we looking? We got 4 contestants out there. Judges move around. Here we go. We take it over to the Ho Chunk Station. Thank you very much, Ho Chunk Station. All right, ladies, come on up here. In the meantime, we'd like to invite our grass dancers. Come on out, gentlemen, men's grass. Midnight Express standby and Mandaree as we're coming to you live with all of our grass dancers. Gentlemen, all the way around the circle. And once again, women traditional standby and Showtime Motown. And then our senior men traditional be Whitetail Boys and Stony Park. And then I'm going to turn it over to Jerry and we'll go right straight through the juniors. All right. Good luck. Here we go, Midnight Express. Thank you very much, Midnight Express, song number 1. Short breather, boys, and we're going to kick it on over here to Mandaree Standby. Man, Jerry, these boys can swing and sway the Oyate way. Holy moly. Good dancing out there, boys. Water Brigade bringing out quickly here as soon as we get the sign from Donovan or Chaskey. We're going to come at you live with song number 2. In the meantime, we're asking all of our women traditional standby. All right, we are ready for the song. Good luck, gentlemen. Here we go, Mandaree.
Bye.
Thank you very much, Mandarin, and thank you, Senior Men's Grass. Whoa. All right, here we go. We're going to move right along to the women's traditional. Come on out. Showtime, stand by. You're going to have that first song, and then Motown, song number 2. We'll end things here with our men's traditional. We'll be coming over here to the Whitetail Boys for that first song, and Stony Park, second song on men's traditional. And then we're asking all of our remaining junior adult women's fancy be standing by, etc., etc. All right. We got the sign. We take it away on over here to Showtime. Mercy. Thank you very much, Showtime. We're going to give these ladies a nice short breather right here, and Motown stand by. Singing judges check in with the Motown. Senior men be standing by as Whitetail Boys will have that first song, and Stony Park, you'll have the second song for our men's traditional. And then I'm going to turn it over to Brother Jerry here, and he's going to take us on the home stretch with our remaining junior adult categories. Chaskey, how we doing, my friend? Judges, once again, can regroup, move around wherever you need to be. All right, Motown, here we go.
Hey,
Thank you very much, Motown, and thank you very much, Women Traditional, as you grace us with your beauty and your style of dance. And now, we'd like to call upon all of our Men Traditional, come on out, boys. Whitetail boys, singing judges, that's where you need to be. They'll have the first song, or straight song, and then host drum, Stony Park, we're going to kick it over to you for our change-up song. And then we're asking all of our junior women fancy be standing by. Last call, here we go. Men Traditional. All the way around the circle, boys. Want to remind everybody, grand entry, final one tomorrow, 1 p.m. sharp. 12:45 drum roll call. And the Vikings are playing at noon. Hey. And we'll keep you posted accordingly. And that's all I'm going to say on that. Hey, for now. Judges, once again, can regroup, get your scorecards, and take it all the way around the circle wherever you need to be. And as soon as we get the high sign, all right, Brother Donovan, we are ready to roll it. Good luck. Here we go. Whitetail Boys. Thank you very much, Whitetail Boys, for that first song. A good straight song. Short breather, gentlemen. Water Brigade, bring it out if you need to. And host drum, Stony Park, stand by. Right after this, we're asking all of our junior women's fancy be standing by. Junior women fancy. Yeah, we're going to wrap things up this evening with our junior adult division. Wow, we've had quite an afternoon here and quite an evening here of unbelievable singing and dancing and great specials. All right. Gentlemen, here you go, your second song, Stony Park, whenever you're ready. Thank you very much, Stony Park. Gentlemen, come on up here once again. Judges make that walk. Going to turn it over to Brother Jerry as he's taking us down the home stretch. Here we go.
I was just going to go to the bathroom. That's all right. I'll hold it. I'll hold it. I will hold it. You know what? Over here at Long Hollow, a healer came to the res and was going around healing people. Just as he was going to heal this Dakota man, the man told him, "Stop! Don't heal me. I just got approved for SSI." Did you ever hear that one? See, I got my own audience back here, so I'm good. I'm cool. I'm all right. All right, whole chunk straight, midnight, change up. Simple. All right, time to rock and roll. Native women style. Ladies and gentlemen, watch these fancy shawl dancers. Ho Chunk Station, okay. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Song number 1. Check it out. Check it out. Outstanding. Hey, you know, Vince, did you see my sack lunch? I lost my sack lunch. Techi, boy. I have times like that. All right, time to give our dancers a little bit of mini, a little bit of this and that. When Donovan first started dancing, they used to give him a tablespoon of soup. Right, Donovan? You know, that's kind of washed there, you know. All set. Here we go. All set, Chowske, Donovan. Set. Oh-ha. Midnight. Change up. Okay. Junior Mensanti, stand by, all of you. Man, check out that championship calendar. Man, that's too much. You guys are super. Washte. Nilo washte. Yellow. All right. Form your circle, gentlemen, because you're going to be going in 2 groups. Hey, how do you stop a buffalo from charging? Take away his credit card. Did you get that? Nobody got it. Good. Did you get that? Okay. 1 stay up, 2 sit down. Mandarin, you'll have a straight song. Showtime. Change up. I know you honk up. Igloya po. Uncle. Uncle Wacipi Lola. What did Mama Buffalo say to her son as he was going to school? Yes. Ha ha. Okay, never mind. All right, gentlemen, this is group number 1. Enjoy yourself. Dance hard, but enjoy yourself. Do what you do. The best you know how. You know how to do that. You've been doing it since you was a little kid. Let's do it. Rock. As soon as Chosuke finishes his, I think he's looking for some judges. You all set? Okay, here we go. Mandarin. Straight song. Okay. Song number one, Water Time, Water Time. Outstanding dancing, group number one, Superwashte, Cho. When the chips are down, the buffalo is empty. Anybody get that? All right, stand by, showtime. Change up. All right, showtime. Change up. Okay. Group number two, stand by. Motown, you'll have song number one. Whitetail Boys, change up song number two. How about that? Chola Showtime, that sounded good. Holy cats. I almost sat in Vince's lap on that one. Man, it's been terrible. That's a sneaky little song, Showtime. There you go. Yeah. How is holy water made? You take water and boil the hell out of it. You never heard that one? Hey, I got a laugh out of some singers. All right. Wash the dough. Wash the dough. Anytime, Donovan and Chaske, anytime you're ready. All set, Motown. Straight gentlemen, punchy, footwear. Yeah, 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 that's what you call a triple clutch. Yeah, okay. But I don't even know anything about clutches. Have an automatic. Well, they have clutches too, huh? Yeah. Okay. Water time. Max Severe. Max. Yeah. Okay. Whitetail boys, shake up. Women's jingle dress, stand by. Women's jingle dress, stand by. Stony Park, straight song. Number 1. Ochuck Station, change of song number 2, Jingle Dress. Oh. Yeah, a little delay on that one, huh? Rockin' fine. Too much. That's all right. Good song, Whitetail Boys. Women's Jingle Dress. Sambe, Mabijan. Chokata Upo. As you said, Stony Park, straight song number 1. Ho Chunk Station, change up number 2. As they say in Ojibwe country, Ikwe Nagamonan. Oh, he's splitting them up? Okay. 2 groups. Still the same format. Stony Park. Song number 1, Old Chunk Station. Song number 2, second group, Midnight Street, Mandaree Change Up. Man, Vince, you made this so perfect that I can say stuff in between. Yeah, too much. Hey, Mark, you got your hat on. All set? Okay, here we go. Stony Park. Jingle dress song, Otala. Straight. How about that for song number 1? Stony Park, I like that. Hoka! Man, not that long, huh? Kind of shorter. Hoka! No, that didn't sound right. They say it better than I do anyway. Is that Mr. Kill spotted? Yeah. Trying to simulate him, it ain't working. All right. All set? Not yet. Ho Chunk Station, stand by. All right. Ho Chunk Station, change up. Jingle dress song.
Hey,
about that for the Jingle Dress Group number 1. Outstanding dancing, ladies. Washte. You piakalwa. All right, group number 2. Come on out. You have Midnight Express, straight song. Mandari Ikwe Nagamonon, as they say, the women's jingle dress round dance. You know, Vince, I wonder how many jingles are out there. About like 1,000? Couple thousand. All of them. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Thank you. All set, Josuke, Donovan? Okay. Here we go to Midnight. Straight song, gentlemen. Okay. Number 1, water time. Time for a little H2O, mini agua. All right. The naturalness of, as they say, the first medicine, water. All right. Mark Jr., that even looks better when you stand up, you know. All right. Choske and Donovan, you all set? Not yet? Okay. All right, Ikwe, Nagamon, and Mandari. Okay, change up. Men's grass, stand by. Men's grass, stand by. How about a big round of applause to group number 2? Outstanding, boy. I don't want to be a judge on that one. Besides, I don't know how to judge jingle anyway. I'd probably judge them by how pretty their dress is. Yeah, okay. I know nothing about judging. Man, they're all good. All outstanding. 100%. Super professional jingle dress dancers. All right. Okay, showtime. We'll have song number 1, Motown. Change up grass. Motown, remember years before we never gave you grass, we used to skip you? Remember that? Yeah. It's all the same now. Or else you got smart, or else you got dumber. Who knows? Life is like that. As I said before, the Omaha people gave this style of dance to the Dakota. All right, here we go. Showtime. Straight grass dance song. Okay. Women's traditional. Stand by. about that for song number 1? Stay, Cho. Water time, Mini, Agua. All right. Stand by for song number 2, Change Up. Wacipi Chasha. All set. Oh, Motown. Change up. Grass. Women traditional. Stand by. Whitetail Boys, song number 1. Straight. Change up song. Stony Park, our host drum. Line up here, gentlemen. Line up. Oh. Women traditional. Make your way out there, ladies. The finery of women traditional dancing. Song number 1 will be Whitetail Boys, Straight. Song number 2, Host Drum, Stony Park. Nobody's done. Gabe makes that call. He made it? Okay. He doesn't want to tell us nothing. Nothing. Yeah, okay. All set. All right. Whitetail Boys. Straight song, gentlemen. Women traditional. Men traditional, stand by. Ho Chunk Station, straight song number 1. Midnight change up song. Men traditional, get those songs ready. Song number 1, Women Traditional, beautiful dancing. Get some water, relatives, sisters, friends. Many chakapo. Many ipuzapalo. All right. Stony Park, stand by. Mr. Kill spotted. Ha! I don't even say that right. But I'm watching you. Want to do that? Okay, here we go. Song number 2. Change up. Women Traditional. Stony Park. Okay. Men Traditional, stand by. All right. Thank you, ladies. Beautiful dancing. Wonderful dancing. Good contest. Everything smooth. So smooth, I wonder what's wrong. But man, this is looking good. Everybody's having a good time. Men Traditional. Make your way out there, gentlemen. You'll have 2 songs. All right. Song number 1, Ho Chunk Station. Straight, then change up, Midnight Express. Thank you, Women Traditional. Thank you very much. All right. Donovan, anytime you're ready? Okay. Ho Chunk Station. Straight song. Okay.
Hey!
Song number 1, outstanding. Gentlemen, get some water. You have one more song coming your way. Outstanding dancing. Oh, real good professionalism out there. Ipiaka Wacipi. Veterans stand by. Akichita Zia Wachasha. All set. Midnight Express. Change up. Traditional men hokahe. What a big round of applause for the second song for this beautiful set of pros here. Boy, that's man, good dancing, gentlemen. Good dancing. Washte, cho. Everything's right on. Thank you, Midnight. Ho Chunk Station, thank you very much. Veterans. All right. Stony Park. All right. One and out, right? Okay. I like saying that. One and out. Yeah. Mr. Killspotter didn't do his thing. You know, I was listening. I didn't want to look that way, too, because I told you I was going to look, see how you did that. Well, someday, tomorrow. Yeah. Finals. There you go. Thank you, Men's Traditional. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as we make our way into a frightening part of 3 days, tomorrow the finals. Kind of scary. Having a good time the last 2 days. Oh, man. 3 sessions. Really, really good, you know. Outstanding. One and out, Stony Park. Okay. Complete our beautiful afternoon and day, evening. Well, look at you guys and say thank you, all you veterans, audience, dancers, singers, everybody. O Wacipi, yellow. Beautiful way of ending this beautiful second day. Everybody, a wonderful day of specials, honoring. Good day of eating too. And now we complete our day. Say thank you. In our sleepy time at the Dakota Mountain Casino. Veterans Gathering Celebration 2022. Sleepy time. 1 o'clock, grand entry. Tomorrow, our final day. Such a beautiful evening. Enjoy continuing the niceties of the veterans of the Sisitkawa Petkawa Oyate. Beautiful song. Non-contest drums to the contest drum to our host drum. Everybody working hard, working good, working well. Good night to everybody here. Chetuala, Stony Park, Cho. Outstanding. Thank you, everybody. Remember, tomorrow's the final day. Continue to enjoy all the good things of life right here as we come together and now completed our second day, our third session. Thank you, Vince. Really appreciate your friendship, camaraderie, brother. And our two arena directors, Donovan and Chaske Wopila. And Stony Park, always good.